In French, in France, we would say baguette.
Welcome back, Sky Pirates.
Yeah, baby!
Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? Let's see if we can get a stream to work. But let me double check that everything is working, and then we will begin. Let's see. Here, give me 1 second. Alrighty, I think we are good to go. So let's go over here, and let's hope that things work. So welcome in, everybody. Hello, how are you? How's it going? Let me scroll down. on real fast. Emmers, you're first. How are you? And Sassy, welcome in. How's it going? Brad, hello. Secret, thank you so much for the 33 months. We're so close to 3 years. That is ridiculous. Hold on. Also, let me lower the music. I think it was maybe a smidge too loud. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay. Maybe a little bit lower. I don't know. We'll see if that's fine. Thank you so much for the 33 months. That is crazy. Where are we? Where are we? Wait. How y'all? Or is it? It is Y''ALL. I mostly stick with A, but wanted to branch out. Nice, nice. I love it. I'm exhausted, stressed, and freezing. Oh, no. Opons, welcome in, Opons. How are you? Stress is rising. Just looked at my contract offer letter, and it's ending a month. Oh, no. When does it end? That's no good. Hated those times. Found you a pretty sick gift from Comic-Con. Nice. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Krungo. Krungo is my spirit animal. Spirit email. February 1st is till instead of March 1st. Okay, well, at least it's still a few months ahead. But yeah, still, I'm sure that is no fun to figure out. Oh, also, hold on. There's still some things that I need to fix and figure out. We haven't gotten any messages that said encoding errors yet, but we'll see. Hopefully things are fixed for now, but I feel like it usually starts like 15 minutes in. 5, 10, 15 minutes. Something we're at 10 minutes. So we'll see if things end up cooperating or not. If they do, we'll play some Sandrock. If not, who knows? Who knows what will happen. I did do some testing on, I created another Twitch account to do a bunch of testing on. So that way I wasn't spamming you guys with go live notifications. But yeah, so I tweaked some things and it seemed to stop. But also things were working just fine the other day and it still stopped working. So I don't know. I don't know. But let's see. What else have you guys been up to? How's it going? How's it been since the last time I had like a real stream, which has been a while. My video producer section of the stream dashboard is basically me having unpublished all of the awful streams that were like unwatchable. So I don't even know when the last one was. Let's see. Marking period ended today, so we have to finalize grades, add comments to the report card, set up parent conferences, deal with horrible student behavior, and if that wasn't enough, I have that religion class I have to take for work. There just aren't enough hours in the day, and I can't trust these kids to sit quiet and do work for longer than 5 minutes. Yeesh, that is rough. That is rough. On my end, do you guys remember how my debit card was used and I was waiting for a replacement? I still don't have one. I still don't have one, so I can't buy anything. I don't have. They keep telling me that. So I called them. No. Put in the request. That was like over 2 weeks ago. It was over 2 weeks ago. And they said it'd be two-day shipping. It'd get to me in 2 days. It doesn't show up in 2 days. So I go to the online chatbot thing where you're talking to a person, but still it's an online chat thing. Say, hey, I haven't gotten it. Where is it? And then they're like, we'll send you another one. It'll be there in 2 days. I'm like, okay. That was on a Friday, and so I gave them till like last Wednesday. Because I was like, I don't know when like it works with the weekend or whatever. And I call them. This time, I call them instead, and I say, hey, I haven't received a card, and I keep being told it's gonna take 2 days, and it doesn't. It just doesn't arrive. So, where is it? And I find out that they sent the first one, and they said that it should have arrived, but it didn't. The second one that I requested, I know they have the right address because they've actually sent me other mail in the meantime. But I sent them so I called them and so the first one they said should have arrived. I then learned that second one they didn't even send because they said it was like too soon from me asking for a card from the last time. They didn't tell me that. And the person that I was talking to made it sound like it was completed, it's done, it's been submitted, blah, blah, blah. So they tell me that I was like, I need some kind of solution, right? Like, I need something. They basically tell me there's nothing they can do, but they'll send another one. And they're like, we'll get you like a confirmation, not like a shipping confirmation, because we can't give you that. But I can give you like a number that's like assigned to you so you know that it's official in our system that you requested a card. And then they're like, oh, sorry, I can't give you that, actually. I was like, great. So then, but they're like, but I assure you that we'll send it your way. I'm like, okay, do you see, like, do you see if I have any suspicion that you guys, it might not get to me? Do you understand that I have that suspicion because I've been told that you're gonna send me a card, and I still haven't gotten it. This will be the third time. Anyway, but so this was last Friday. And so, or right, yeah. It was last Thursday or Friday that this call happened, I think. So, fast forward to yesterday. I still have not received my card. And so then I'm like, I need to talk to like some kind of like manager, supervisor, somebody, because I keep getting told that you guys are gonna send me a card and I'm not getting one. So like, I need to talk to somebody. I need to talk to somebody who can do something. I asked them about, can you reactivate my old card? No. Like I talked to the person and she basically like tries to talk my ear off, I think, but I'm absurdly patient. And so like she's trying to explain the steps to a minutia that is unnecessary. Of like how they submit a card. And she also tells me that they don't handle the actual card sending themselves. They submit it, it goes to a different department, that department then sends that, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, okay, look, I need, I need access to my money. I need access to my, like, my checking account. Because, like, I have, things that I've been able to switch over to PayPal, I've been able to do, but there are some things that do require a card that don't have like a connection to PayPal or anything, and so I have like my website, like that is currently past due, so they might like shut it down in the next few days or whatever. So anyway, but she's like, it will get there tomorrow. talking about today. She was like, it will get there tomorrow. And I'm like, again, like, I'm a little suspicious that it's actually going to get here. Anyway, long story short, I braved a snowstorm. We have, over the past, like, 8 hours, something like that, we have gotten about a foot of snow. The roads were so bad. Just the worst. Like, my car was, like, just vibrating through the street, essentially. But I get to the post office, and the post office tells me that their mail is late. Because of the snow. And so they're like, we just got the mail, and so we haven't processed it. We won't, like, nothing's in the boxes or anything. Because I did this. One of the things I did differently this time was for the last card is I said, send it to my P.O. box. Because just in case they have sent it and it's just like it's in the mail person put in the wrong box, or they don't have access to like whatever. I was like, it's just gonna go straight to a post office. It should be the easiest solution. They don't even have to deliver it anywhere. You just gotta put it in a little box. I got it put in my P.O. box this time. And yeah, they haven't gotten their mail because of the snowstorm, and I was just like, I am over it. So I will have to go again tomorrow to see if it arrived. So I yet again a day without any kind of like payment or anything. So sounds like you need to switch to back. That is probably true. I probably should. But it seems like such a hassle, you know, like doing it, but I think I probably will. Because I'll have to like transfer all of that over, and I don't know. Yeah, lady, I've been told this 5 times already. Yeah, it's like, I know. You guys keep saying it's gonna be 2 days. Apparently you can't. They're like, the only way we can reactivate an old card is if there's some like issue with like something was reported as fraudulent, but it's actually not. You have to do that within like a couple of hours. But so I'm just like, I don't know what you want from me. I'm just trying to be able to buy things. So I've had to switch a bunch of stuff over to PayPal, which is fine for the time being anyways, but there's still, again, there's a lot of stuff that I can't do through that. So I'm just coasting through life right now. Have you made it there and back safely? I know, there's part of me that was like, this is probably a terrible idea, and honestly, I probably should have called first, but I just didn't. I did not think about the fact that the post office might get their mail late. Something, rain, sleet, or shine, whatever. The U.S. mail, something. You guys know what I'm talking about. Mother Nature doesn't want you to spend money right now, I guess. Not even on, like, food and or some of my bills. and or... Ponce Avatar, The Lost Airbender trailer looks promising. I haven't seen it. I saw, like, a little image, I think, of it, but that's about it. At this ordeal, I would switch banks. Yeah, I probably will. More of a hassle than this, but... It's still, like, work. It's still work to do that, I don't know, I don't feel like I have time for. But, yeah, I probably will. This is a bank that I've been with for, like, since this is the same bank that I've had a bank account with since like ever having a bank account. I've like never switched before, so it's also just like I don't know. But oh, Ponce, have you played the new mode in Apex? It doesn't look terrible. That's good to know. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, I've been loving. Yeah, same. I was playing with my Aussie friends, and it's a lot of fun. I did play a couple of ranked games with not my usual Aussie duo, but his other friend. We've started playing together, and the two of us played some ranked. And yesterday, and I feel like it seems it's currently a server issue, but I've had 2 ranked games where the first one only had 9 other people. Or, no, 9 people total. Hannah, welcome in, how are you? It had 9 people total, and then another match where there was only like 12, I think. We won both of those, and it was excellent. So there were 2 ranked games with like nobody in the lobby. It was funny though because the first game was 6 squads. Nobody fought each other until like towards the end. Like once it was like, okay, the ring is small enough where we're all kind of in the same side of the map, like same part of the map. Yeah, so I then checked on the subreddit, and it looks like a lot of people are having that issue, so it must be just something. I've switched banks twice. My bank itself has switched 2 to 3 times. Gotta love a bank getting bought out, yeah. Well, and that's the thing is like I think we have Wells Fargo here. I don't know if we have Chase. I think we used to, maybe. I don't know if they're gone. I don't know is Chase Bank still even around? There's a couple of like local Alaskan ones, but yeah. So I don't really know what I'll do, but so it's just been super lame. On top of that, my computer has been messing up, but we haven't been able to stream. One of my tripods to one of my lights broke. In fact, it almost crashed onto my computer. I have one light that typically sits actually like almost above, but like off to the side a little bit. Like if it dropped straight down, it would hit me. But it's pointed at an angle for the top. Yeah, it like fell over today, and it fell onto the middle area of my desk, and not actually my computer, but had it hit my computer, that would have been bad. But still, it's broken, so it's on and it's there, but it can't go above like I can't put it any higher than it is at a natural like point. And I don't like the screw that you usually like tighten so that it like closes in on the like stand or whatever after you've like adjusted the height. It's like tightened all the way, but it's not like making any contact or something. I don't really know what's happening. And Birdie, welcome in. How are you? And Hannah, how are you doing? How's it going? How's been the pecs? Did you break a mirror recently? Run into any black cats? Walk under any ladders? Not as far as I know. I don't do anything. I try not to do anything, especially anything that's like, you know, bad lucky, you know? Not that I'm superstitious, but I try not to do things. Yeah, I try not to do anything outside, really. And I don't have any ladders or black cats. I do have a mirror, but it's intact. But and avoid any art thieves that know how to hex a person. I mean, again, I don't think so, but I mean, maybe. That could be. Actually, I haven't even gotten messaged by one recently. But yeah, so it's been, it just feels like everything is breaking, and I don't know why. I don't know what to do because it's like computer is just like, nah, I don't want to stream. Good to see you back, missing the vibes. Same, I've missed you guys. And I've been trying to stream, but it just hasn't wanted to. And honestly, like, I tweaked some things. I really don't know what did it. I really don't know why it's fixed or why it hasn't given me a encoding error. When I tested it the other day, it still would give it to me when I would do burn it down, which is fair because it's kind of a taxing thing on the screen and like for it to process. So my plan is I still want to try to replace my computer soonish. I don't know how or when that'll happen, but that's still on my goal because it feels like, I don't know, it just feels like it's something's not something, you know? Oh, and then of course you guys know my capture card was the other thing. My capture card wasn't working the other day. I have played a couple of times where I have my OBS open and I'm just like watching it to see if it like is at least like transferring the, you know, picture and audio okay, and it has been. So theoretically it should work today. There'll be some Black Friday, Christmas deals. Yeah, I would probably replace it with one of the new iMacs, and they don't do any kind of deal, unfortunately. I will say, I don't know if you guys heard, but there's a new Steam Deck, like a refresh. It's an OLED screen, and I think it's a little bit stronger, but it's they still say that it's not going to be like the next Steam Deck won't be for another like 2-3 years. But there's like a new OLED Steam Deck. Oh yeah, because it's Apple. Yeah, they don't do they don't do that. And I can still actually get like, well, I don't think they have education pricing on the iMac. I think they only have education pricing if you're getting a laptop, which is kind of lame, but yeah, they're yeah. But the new one would be a lot faster and better than my current computer. So we'll see. I'm trying to see what to do with all that. I've still been looking at different options to see if I can either get some help with funding a new computer or whatever, but because it like, I mean, it's getting slower. Like, I can feel that it's getting slower when I'm using like Adobe stuff, like Photoshop and After Effects especially. It doesn't like it when I do that, especially if I'm doing something else. I've actually noticed if I'm watching Twitch on like a browser and then I have Photoshop open, if I try to save a document, like my Twitch stream that I'm watching will start to like stutter. It'll start going crazy. And so it's been, I don't know. So like my computer's trying to do weird stuff like that, that it's never done before. But it might be like, I don't know. I don't know. So I'm going to try to see if there's something I can do there. We'll try to see if I can replace this light stand, because I would rather a light does not fall on me particularly, but in general, I don't want a light to fall. So that would be unfortunate if I was streaming and then the light just fell on top of me. Your computer isn't melting like mine would. I don't think so. It doesn't get like hot or anything. I mean, like more than it would normally. Like it seems to be fine. Vix, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, it doesn't seem to be doing, like, it doesn't crash or anything. It's just like has stopped being functional. And then, yeah, and again, like the OBS issues and stuff, they started happening, but I didn't change anything. And then, like, the few things that I have added, like the Australia stuff and whatever, I took those away and it still did it. and then I did a test where I took everything away and it still did it. So I was like, there's nothing here. Why are you having encoding issues if there's nothing, you know? So I mean, my computer is like older. It's not the oldest computer, but sure, it's not like the newest. So I feel like maybe it's getting to that point. Because yours sounds like mine was doing. My Twitch streams just started stuttering if I had anything running besides the one stream. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, it's weird because it's only when I'm trying to, like, save something, if it's accessing files of some kind, that's when it starts to do that. It'll be fine otherwise. But if I get a new computer, though, I mean, what'll be nice is I can actually stream in 1080p. I stream in 720 because, I literally, like, I try to close as much as possible. I always restart my computer before a stream, to make sure if there's anything else, it'll just stop that. But there's nothing. I think OBS is just weird. It is. It can be very fickle, but it's just, I don't know. Because I just opened it, and it changed your voice, and when I closed it, it went back. OBS can be real weird. But we'd hit a point of, what is that? We hit a point of, like, we hit a point of everything was working fine. There's a word that I'm looking for, where, like, consistency, it's, I wonder if equal, kind of, that's more of what I'm looking for. Equilibrium synonym. All of Mr. Burns' diseases trying to jam their way through the door. I think that's probably close to it. Homeostasis. I think that's what I'm looking for, maybe. And Baniel, welcome in. How are you? By the way, I didn't know you know intro. That was a fun surprise. Homeostasis? Is that what I'm looking for? I think it is. Right? Am I even using that right? Define. Okay, the tendency toward a relatively stable equilibrium, Brad, between interdependent elements, especially as maintained by physiological processes. So yeah, actually that is, yeah, so we hit a point of homeostasis where everything was functional, even if things weren't, like, great, or, like, amazing. It was, like, functional. We stream in 720p, it runs all right. My camera stutters every little bit, but, you know, you guys can still, like, the whole stream is still functional. But then all of a sudden it was like, what if nothing worked? and it was just unwatchable. That was just where we were at for some reason. And OBS just decided that because I didn't change anything. Nothing was adjusted. I've shut off, like, different apps. Like, I will turn off, like, or close out completely Discord or Chrome or whatever, and it's still like, nah. Just for funsies, let's break everything. Yeah, exactly. That's what it wanted for some reason. But I've known Intro for over 2 years now. Time's flying. I wonder when I found him. I need to figure out. It's been a while as well. But I love Intro. It was so fun to see over there. I was like, wait a minute, I know you. Yeah, Intro's great. We've played like Apex together and No Man's Sky. We like mobbed that for a bit off stream, and he's great. I love Intro. He's like so chill, and then I don't know. He's just great. I need to figure. I'll look up when I followed him or whenever I. Anyway, but what else? Actually, it's funny when I met Pux. I messaged Intro and I was like, Intro, I feel like I met someone that you would get along with pretty well, because they're both pretty like chill for the most part. He was my Pokemon Scarlet Violet homie for raids last year. Oh, I love that. He's just so great. They both love coffee. That's it. That's really all you need. Gosh, intro's wonderful. But anyway, yeah. So my computer, I don't know what it's doing. I don't know what it's. Yeah, I don't know. But we'll see. We'll see how things go. Hopefully, lights stay up. Hopefully tomorrow, I'm gonna go to the post office again tomorrow. Hopefully the streets will be a little bit better. Again, the roads were like so bad. But I'm gonna try to go again tomorrow to see if I can go get my debit card because it would be wonderful to be able to afford or like pay for things. That would be, you know, that'd just be amazing. But yeah, hopefully the roads will be better. It was so bad. I think it was actually one of the worst. Like, it wasn't slippery. The roads weren't slippery bad. They were just like incredibly not smooth. So to match, so for those who have never experienced like a big snowstorm or like heavy snow or whatever, and like roads and how that works and whatever. So the plows have been out, but it doesn't work like the roads aren't just like instantly smooth because other cars are like going over, then there's like snow falling off of the cars that are then like being packed on the road. And so it creates all of these little like divots. And so like my car was just like like going through. Part of me was like, if my car, like if something is not like well attached to my car, like if something's about to break in it, it's gonna be today. Like if my engine just falls out of the bottom of my car, I'm not gonna be surprised because everything has been shaking. If there's just like one screw loose, it's getting like it's gonna fall off today. Last year we had like 2.5 feet of snow in our complex. Yeesh, that's crazy. That's a lot. We've had like last winter we had some really bad snow, like a lot of it happening. We had like 3 or 4 winter storms within like a week. And so it was just like snow on top of snow on top of more snow. And so it got kind of crazy. This was our biggest snow of the year so far, or at least for this new winter season. Yeah, we'll see. They were actually the weather people were like, either we're gonna get no snow or like a lot of it. And we're like, we don't know. We don't know how the storm is gonna behave, but either it's just gonna miss us entirely or it's just gonna dump snow everywhere. And it decided to dump snow. And of course I was like, not on the day that I need to go check my P.O. box. But I made it, and I made it back. I'm anticipating a really bad winter. The weather has been too good for too long. Oh no. Yeah, we'll see. It's El Nino or something, right? I don't know. I don't know if what that means for like winters or how it affects like Alaska. So, but anyway, besides my woes, what else has been going on? Anything fun? We've gotten a few codes for games that I'm like, I don't know. Part of me is just like, I hope my stream just keeps up. Like that's really it. We will probably, assuming that things work all right, for the next little bit, I will probably do a bonus stream this weekend. So just to make up for the lack of stream. So if you guys are around on Saturday, I will be as well, hopefully. Again, assuming that everything works. It still has not dropped. We're almost 45 minutes in the stream. It has not given me an encoding error. We had almost no snow last winter. Hurricane season was practically non-existent, so I'm bracing for like 30 feet of snow. Yeesh! Let's hope it's not that much. Gosh. Oh, I have been playing some. So we're gonna play Sandrock today. I have played a bunch offline. Part of me just needed it. I think I was like, I want to play something. I'm upset that everything is broken. I'm sad that things can't work and that things cost money, but I don't have money and can't even spend money if I wanted to because my bank won't send me my card. So I was just like, I'm just gonna play some Sandrock and I'll just advance. I try not to advance too much, so I'll be able to catch you guys up pretty fast. But I was like, I just am going. So we start in the summer. I'm in fall now. It also does not really look like fall in the game. There's a couple of trees that are yellow now, but so you haven't missed much. I think my school is planning on it being bad too because they added 6 snow days to the calendar. Yeesh, the normal's 3. Schools are out today. Well, they're doing remote learning. So I don't think it counts as like a school day off, but they're all at home. Yeah, pretty sure I only took out my snowblower a couple of times last winter. Here's the thing, is I was a little nervous because my parking lot is historically a nightmare during like winter, especially during a big snow, because it takes a while for them to send snow plows through. And so like the way snow plows work in Anchorage anyways is like they start in downtown, then do big streets, and then neighborhoods are like the last thing. And so it usually takes forever for them to get to like residential neighborhoods. I often get stuck in my parking lot because of all the snow. And so but usually the first time I have to leave, it's okay because the snow is still like fluffy. But each time I have to leave, it like packs the snow in. It turns more into like ice almost, or like a really slick snow versus like it's harder for my tires to get traction the more I have to like leave. And so part of me was like, dang, I wasted the good snow, the good like exit on a day where the post office didn't have my mail. So we're gonna see what happens tomorrow. If I can't leave, I will. Part of me is like, oh, I'll just get an Uber. I'm like, wait, I can't use a card. Like, unless Uber or Lyft has a connection to PayPal, then just get them to take me to the post office and back. Thankfully, my school no longer does remote learning days at all. A snow day is still a snow day. That's fair. And I feel like, I mean, realistically, I can't imagine the kids learning anything today when there's like a huge snowstorm. I don't know. It's the same here. Primary main roads through town, or country roads secondary. Cross streets for the main roads, and tertiary. I've never had to say it out loud, but I know what you mean. Roads, everything else. Yeah. So, yeah, it takes for a while, and you would think that Alaska would have like a really good system in place for snowplows. It doesn't. We have them, but like when they send them out and all that sort of stuff is very unreliable. Because sometimes we'll get a snowstorm, but they won't send them out until like the following day. So I live in a subdivision, and they don't use salt. Yeesh. So we don't use salt, but that's because of the amount of snow we get, I think, or something like that. We use gravel though, so the roads are just filled with like like little rocks, basically. It's fun. It literally turns into an ice skating rink. Yeah. Salt makes sense in a lot of like cities and towns and stuff, especially if like it's not, the amount of snow isn't like egregious. But for whatever reason, we don't use salt here, but we do use like gravel. Yeah, that did it. Yeah. So they just dump little rocks everywhere. Here they brine the roads before the storm hits, and then they add sand once the snow starts falling. Interesting. Yeah, I wish, I really need to like just get some rocks and put it in like my parking space or something, so that way I can like get enough traction to leave. But you know what you need in order to buy gravel? Your card to give you I mean your bank to give you a card. Access to money. Yeah, exactly. And that's gosh, I've been like when I talk to them, I'm like, I just need to buy food. I need to buy like IBC thing. Yeah. I am. Speaking of, it's funny that you use the word seethe. Pucks has a seethe emote now that I made for him. So yeah, that's pretty much me on the phone with them. I don't get like very upset or anything, but I'm just like, do you understand? Like that I don't believe you because you keep telling me the same thing. If the car does not get here tomorrow, I'm gonna call them again, and it's gonna be like, okay, well, what are you guys gonna do? I need you to and it's not going to be, we'll send you a card and it'll get there in 2 days. They're like, because I also said like, can you overnight me something? Can you like do like a special order, like something like that? I'm like, nope, can't do it. So not having money is one thing. Having access to your money is exactly, and that is like, gosh, it's been annoying. It's been very annoying. My Google Drive thing didn't go over. Luckily, like didn't pay on time, so it like temporarily locked me out of my Google Drive stuff. But I luckily they have a connection to PayPal, and so I was able to get that moved over. I'll have to check if my website does. I don't like to use PayPal for like reoccurring things, really. I would rather not, just because I feel like that's easier for someone to like either hack into or whatever, and then things can get messed up from there. So I don't like to have things going through PayPal very often, but it's my only option. So, yeesh. Part of me is gonna be like, I need you guys to activate a card for me, and you're gonna give me the information. Like, you're gonna give me, I know that is like a security breach or whatever, but what other options are there? Because this is just ridiculous. Just because I can spend money doesn't mean I want to, but when I want to spend money, it's nice to know I have the ability to. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's just annoying. It's just very annoying. And it's all, again, it's when it rains, it pours, my friends. When it rains, it pours, they say. And so, of course, it's like, this is happening simultaneously with my computer not working, things are breaking, our pets' heads are falling off. Like, it's all just, like, it's just a lot. It's just all a lot happening at one time. Anyway. Is there anything else? I'm sure there's some news. I know Super Mario RPG comes out next week. I have not pre-ordered it. Guess what? Guess why? I have not pre-ordered it. What else? Again, we have like 3 games that we've gotten codes for. I'll have to do that at some point. So that's what I'm trying to see if I can do a bonus stream this weekend. What else? And it's, of course, those would happen when my computer isn't like functional. But at least it's working today. That's a positive, everybody. The computer is functional today. What else? Oh, The Marvels is out. I don't know if I'll see that in theaters. It's a new Marvel movie. What else? Made some breakthroughs in Linko. I was very proud of myself for figuring more out. Nice, that's awesome. How far into the game do you think you are? Was there any other, like, I'm sure there have been other announcements that have popped in, but my mind has been elsewhere. Is there... Have there been any other big game releases? Oh, one thing they talked about, I don't know if you guys heard, is Nintendo announced that they are working on a live-action Zelda movie. I think. Live action. I wonder who they're gonna like. I wonder what they're gonna do. I'm curious. Like, Link, how old is Link gonna be? Are there, oh, really? Oh, that's good. I heard they already finished writing Link's lines. I wonder, surely he's gonna talk. Because that would be weird if he just doesn't. I really want to imagine them perfecting some kind of chemistry between him and whoever plays Zelda, where she's talking and he just is constantly just staring blankly at her and then just sort of like nodding every once in a while. That's what I want to imagine. Or every time he's about to talk, he like something happens. A bokoblin pops out of nowhere and he then has to like kill it. Just broke 120 hours in the game. Yeesh, just considering it only costs $10, I feel like I got my money's worth. That's awesome. It's so good. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, but so in a lot of Zeldas, I feel like Link is a teen, maybe a teen. Maybe he just looks younger. Could be like at max early 20s, right? I would think, if Hylian's year-wise, I don't know how it translates. But I'm curious, like, who would they hire? Like, who would they cast as Link? Because a lot of people keep going with what's his face? Spider-Man. Tom Holland. Thank you. I know it was like something. Tom Holland. But I think he's too old at this point. And I think he wouldn't want to do it, I would imagine. I think he's too old. How old is he? How old is Tom Holland? He like looks too old now, I think. Tom Holland age. 27. Yeah, I think he's too old. Because imagine if they do a sequel, because it'll probably perform well. He would then be like 30 something. He's actually older than I thought he was. What? He's older than I imagined, but I surely they'll have to cast young. So I don't know. Think there will be annoying fairy who's only, I assume there will be at least a reference to that. Surely. They have to at some point have someone say, hey, listen. I'm a little nervy. I really wanted them to do another, like, with the success of Mario, it's obviously like, okay, they're gonna start making more Nintendo movies. I wish they would have done something else in between Zelda, because I think they have to get Zelda right, you know? And so I kind of wish they had just one other project under their belt before jumping into Zelda, but I hope it's good. Though at the very least, we know Nintendo will probably just pull the plug if it ends up not being good, because apparently they're working on a series for Netflix. And then when reports got out that Netflix was doing a Legend of Zelda series, Nintendo just canceled it. They were like, nah, never mind. We take it back. We take backsies. Because I guess they didn't want, I don't know, I guess if the information could get out, they didn't really like trust it. I don't know, but hopefully they won't really go through with it unless it's like solid, unless it's like a good thing. But I don't really know what they're gonna do between, honestly, any of the characters. And I'm really not like in the, I used to be super big into like movies and TV and like just keeping up with the haps. Not really so much anymore. So I don't really know like who are the up and comers that would probably be like good in those roles, but I don't know. As long as it doesn't go the way of live action Avatar: The Last, yeah, the movie for sure. Again, apparently the new one seems okay. I'll watch the trailer after stream and get my opinion on it, because curious. But friends, okay, we're actually gonna hop into the game. I did not get my controller, so 1 second. All right. At bare minimum, they are at least pronouncing. You mean Ung? Surely you're talking about Ung. Okay, good news, everyone. It does seem to at least be working. So, gosh. What a crazy, what a crazy movie release. But yeah, let's hope that it'll be a lot better. Okay. So, let me catch you up a smidge in Sandrock. Where we left off, also, this is me. I've upgraded my gear. Just a little bit. I look super cool. The last thing that we left on, I think I was still... story-wise, I don't think a lot had happened. I was still just learning the basics. I was running through. One of the main things that we needed to do was me and the other builder, Mian. Is that a beekeeper hat? No, it's actually like a sand visor thing. It's supposed to be, because there are sandstorms. And so it's to keep you from like being able to see, or it helps you see during sandstorms and whatever. But I just wear it all the time. I think you're only really supposed to wear it when it's a sandstorm, but too bad. Yeah, so I think we saw this on stream, which is where there are lizards. There are like enemy lizards, but so we were tasked by someone named Rocky, I think is his name, to create a lift. And so this happened. This happened. No. This is something you guys miss. I built the lift, and there's just like a little video of them being like installing it. Yeah, here we go. And we get to see my cool outfits. There's Mian, who's my rival, and I hate her. Yes. So the lift allows us to go into these like ruins, and so I've gone through the ruins. You can get a whole bunch of my crazy eyes. You can get a whole bunch of like resources there. So that happened. Then there was a sandstorm. I experienced my first sandstorm. Basically, like if you're building things can blow away, and so you have to like go get them. People stay inside. There are apparently monsters that come out during the sand. I did not see any, but they said that there were like some harder enemies. There was a video of them repairing the town after the sandstorm. There was a bunch of things broke that I had to fix for people. I still have not talked to every villager. I'm still like, occasionally they'll be like, you need to go talk to so-and-so. I'm like, who is that? And then I go talk to them for the first time, and they're like, oh, a new builder. It's nice to meet you. Then, okay, the previous builder, his name is Mason. He's still here for some reason. And we said goodbye to him. And we even held like a little farewell, and, but he's still here. He's still in town. I think maybe something's wrong with the train or something. I don't really know. But then this happened. This is kind of exciting. I really liked this cutscene. I was like, oh, this is...
Stop the train.
It's a little unnerving having this guy, like, he loves pointing his gun at people, and it's a little
It's in
like,
the back. I'll go.
like they're clearly
Everybody
scared.
hands up. Nobody moves. Hey now, hands up. No funny business.
Well?
I got it. Let's go.
Freeze, Logan. We got you now.
Good day.
Consarn it. Not again.
So that was actually kind of exciting. When that played, I was like, this is intense. And so that's Logan, who we've learned is some kind of criminal. He apparently blew up a building. He was in town. He came by, blew up a building. We don't know why or anything, but then he robbed a train. Nobody knows what he took. There's a reporter that was on the train that we talked to after, and he started interviewing us. I'll have to show you who the reporter is. For some reason, this person's model, I feel like, doesn't fit the game. Like, there's something about him that just doesn't seem right. But anyway, he started asking us about what we knew about Logan and whatever for his like article. And if you guys remember when we were playing, I'm playing my character as if he's just kind of the worst. So anytime somebody's like, oh, are you liking Sandrock? He says no. Or like when we get a letter from our parents, they're like, oh, you meeting great people? I always choose the worst option. But anyway, so this reporter interviewed us and is like, okay, what can you tell me about Logan? I chose every option that was not true about him. I can't remember what some of them were, but my favorite one that I do remember was it asked who his accomplice is. And the character's name is Haru. There's also posters that have Haru's name on it. Take wanted posters. But I chose the option that was like, his name is Big Egg. I don't know why that was an option, but I love it. I want that. I actually want that to be his name. Anyway, the next day I got a letter from the reporter who was like, I fact checked everything that you gave me and it was mostly all lies. Please don't do that again. But I will do it again. After that, we got attacked by some lizards. They tried to poison the water hole, kind of, in a roundabout way. They tried to trash it with garbage.
Pass me more. Retreat!
The Geeglers. So that happened. I had to clean up the oasis, and I don't know what video this is. What is this? Oh, I guess this is out of order. These are like smaller story bits. What is this one? So I think they show a lot of the stuff in event order, and then some of it's like out of it. But anyway, so that's the main thing. I have ignore that these things aren't against the wall. I actually don't know why. I moved my house a little bit and everything's adjusted, but I've expanded my area. I have some more machines to build stuff. I'm like learning how a lot of this works now. Where are we? Oh, okay, so another thing I'll explain after I get the mail. Okay, we learned a new thing. The research process is complete. You may check it for, or what did I order? A civil processor. That's right. Okay, so I can level up, or I can like, let's see, processor. Do I have what I need? I need 2 steel bars, which I have not gotten, and 2 bloodstone saws. I think I can make those. But anyway, so here's one of the things that I've learned. And Cozy, welcome in. I hope everyone is having a cozy day night. I am listening while playing Fae Farm on my Steam Deck. Oh, so nice. I hope you're enjoying it. So here's something that I've learned and how to play the game. So, okay, workshop rankings. I currently have the second best workshop with 2,000 rep points. You can get a monthly reward, as you can see on the right side, depending on what your ranking is. I did not start doing this until like midway the last month. We're halfway through month 2 or whatever. I have made it my personal mission to beat Mion in everything. She is my rival. She will be destroyed. I will not have mercy. And so I have, last time I beat her, I got to, she was 4th and I was 3rd. I'm now in 2nd. I'm trying to now get to the top, but she's proving to be a worthy opponent. But it was weird because I surpassed her in points, and I got a letter that seemed to suggest that she was still better than me. And I was like, no, I don't think that's how that works. Will you be the very best like no one ever was? I'm trying very hard. And so the way you do that, there's a couple ways, is the commission board. And so you'll see that on the furthest right, there is a like a workshop sign with an up. If you turn these things in, you get those points. And so I've been checking. I've been trying to do. Right now I can do 2 a day. So I've been doing those. I keep running into some issues. Wait, what is general commissions? What is this? Interesting. I didn't know these existed. What in the world? And that's 62 points? One person's asking for 4 bloodstone cores. I should probably do that. I think I can do that. But one thing that I'm running into is, so when you build an item, it has a rating. And it's just kind of random. It could be outstanding, seems to be like, so there's like ordinary, I think, then outstanding, perfect, rare, and then it keeps going up, I think, beyond that. I think there's higher things. It will randomly, like, some things will be ordinary, outstanding. You might make a batch of things, and some of it's ordinary, some of it's outstanding. I'm running into an issue where I go to build items that they need, and I can't get it to make it, like, by default, it'd be, like, perfect or whatever. We have something called a refiner, which you can then use to make, to up the rating. You use different, or quality is the word I'm looking for. You can use items to make it. However, the issue that I'm running into is that the items that I need to, like, rank them up in quality, I don't have. Like, I don't have access to them yet, story-wise. So I keep running into that issue. But, let me see here. Bloodstone cores. Wait, there. I can make a few. I can make 4. And they just wanted it to be, like, outstanding, I think. So yeah, we have outstanding. So now if I go accept it, I can go turn this in. This is how I've been doing it. I'd like just trying to double check that I can actually turn in the work. I do have a mission that I need to go learn how to farm. So we'll probably do that today. So wait, hold on. Now let me accept this. Wait, you already have too many commissions? No! So I guess I need to turn these in. I need 1 more copper wire. Oh, hello. Okay, so hopefully, all right, we'll go do these. One of them I don't think I'll be able to, which is the top one that says Sandrock Commission. I don't think I can do that because I don't have the capacity to, like, I can't make the bronze plates perfect, which is my issue. I need copper wire and gear. No, I just need the copper wire. Copper loudspeakers. I need 1 more. and hopefully we'll have enough. Okay, so that's all going. It'll take some time. Also, I did learn this, which is pretty cool. So, this is what my outfit looks like visually, but this is actually what I'm wearing, stat-wise. And so you can have like different. You can make yourself look a different way.
Spread the good word, folks.
We're just gonna ignore that. Like I feel like I've started to make this a thing, and it wasn't intentional, but I just sort of ignore people until it's necessary to talk to them. Okay, hold on. While we're here, I think I have enough discs to learn something else. Yeah. A super dew collector. Forging machine. Primary. Let's learn this. Yeah. So you have to use like discs to learn how to build stuff. Is your real test catching things? Is your cause training? Exactly. You're exactly right. Okay, so I think here's the farm. Also, it's fall, I mentioned. You can tell because of these trees. But I think this is the farm. Can't you tell that it's fall? I will say, I've learned a little bit more about, like, this whole thing, and it's actually really interesting. Like, I think this whole... Like... the abandoned ruins that I went into off stream, we'll go into them at some point today. They're all just like city buildings. So they're like offices or whatever that are now abandoned. And I find it super cool. Okay. It sounds like there's fighting inside. You should have a weapon equipped. Are you ready to go in? Yes. These lizards are attacking the farm. I need to do something. Oh, I'm ready. Get out of my way. I just killed them. They are dead now. Did he just throw one? Oh! Okay. Oh, so I want that cloak. Yeah, I don't... Okay, that's unnecessary. He just picked one up and... Well, he put 3 up and just threw them out the windows.
That was a close one. Everybody all right in here?
Hello. You must be the new builder.
Can you explain your superhuman strength, or is that... We're not going to talk
Zeke.
about that.
Now ain't the time for pleasantries. You big palooka. Look around. The whole moisture farm is trashed. I can't believe those darn lizardmen could be so audacious. This is a clear escalation.
The good thing about plants, Justice, is that they grow back. We'll be fine.
Also, why can't I have a beard? Crow, welcome in! He made sure to eat his veggies. That's why it's strong. Using the green powder. Crow, how are you? How's it going? His powdered greens.
Is that thing over there important, Zeke? It looks pretty busted up.
How about you mind your
yes,
business?
The hydrogel. All the crops will die without that.
Oh, okay. I'm good, my dude. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. It's been a day. It has been a day, but we're doing good. We're here. How's the start of your day? It's still pretty
What?
early there.
You're joking, right? I can never tell if you're serious or not.
No. I'm afraid there's nothing funny about it. Without a replacement, we could be in dire straits.
But this is something our new builder could help with, right? Right?
I usually say like no to these,
That's the
but
spirit, builder.
we'll say yes.
Jet set and ready to go.
Dans!
Jetpack, I love you.
Aw, Dans, I love you. How are you? A long one. It's just been, this week has been just crazy. It has been crazy. My computer has not been working very well. Like OBS just keeps giving me encoding errors. Today it's working fine though. I had a light stand that broke. I've been 2.5 weeks without a debit card because of there was some fraudulent charge. They canceled the card. And then they kept telling me that they were going to send me a new card in 2 days, or it would take 2 days to arrive to me. That was 2-ish weeks ago. Still haven't gotten it. In the meantime, they've sent me 2 cards, I guess. They told me they sent another one, but then they just didn't send it. So it's been just like, that's been an ordeal. My capture card wasn't working. It's working fine today. So it's just been like one thing after the other. And so today I went to go to the P.O. box because I got them to send it there to go pick it up. I braved the snowstorm. We got a foot of snow, or what is a foot in not freedom units? 1 foot equals 0.3 meters. Is that helpful? A third of it does. Okay, a foot translates perfect. So we got a foot of snow. The roads are garbage, and I drove out there. I didn't mention this. I had to go 10 miles per hour, pretty much the entire way. Or wait, 2 kilometer. I had to go 16 kilometers an hour the entire way because of the roads being so bad. And then, so I got to the post office. I've seen feet before. So got to the post office and they're like, oh, the mail is late because of the snowstorm. So I had to leave without getting anything because they were like, we just got it in. So they haven't even begun like starting to process it. So it's going to be like, it's gonna be a whole thing. It's gonna be a whole thing. So I'll have to go back tomorrow to see if I can get a card. So it's just been this week and stuff. It's just been a whole thing. It's just, but we're here and the stream's working. The game's here. You guys are all here. That's really what matters. I think that's what matters. Good, just working. My beloved. By the way, everybody, Crow's birthday was 2 days ago. So if you're here, please wish Crow a happy birthday. We should do this. Crow! Thank you so much for being here and hanging out. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful birthday. I hope you have a wonderful day celebrating it at the con this weekend. If you'd like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Wha-bam! That was a little choppy. There's a little chop right now, but it still does give me an encoding error. But Crow, I hope you have a wonderful. I hope you're having a wonderful week. I hope you feel celebrated. Also, if you're not following Crow, he's also a streamer. You should go over there. Let me also do this one. No more of that. Win lottery and we can travel together. Please do. And do you guys need a butler or something? Because I will buttle. I know 10 miles as well. I've driven in Hawaii. That's better than when I drove through Canada to get up here. I didn't realize that I didn't think about the fact that it's swapped over to kilometers per hour. And it was like I was going down this like major interstate highway thing. And it was like was it 90? It said the miles per, or it said the speed limit was 90, and I was like, oh my gosh. I sped up a bit, and I was like, I don't feel safe going 90. And then I was like, wait a minute. Hold on. And then I swapped my because I have like a digital miles per hour gauge thing. So I swapped it to kilometers, and I was like, oh wait, I'm going so fast. I'm going over the speed limit now. This is bad. Yeah, it's been a week, but it's fine. We're fine now. We're here. It's honestly, I'm just glad that we're able to stream. You know, that's a big positive. My anniversary was also 2 days ago. Happy birthday! Happy, cozy, wonderful birthday. Also, let me read. What did it say? Dat Crowdo, the Aussie voice wizard who conquers beasts and lies of P and delves into dark humor with a side of D&D magic. From city escapades to camping trips, they've battled swamp monsters and pondered sins, all while chilling with chat. Lately, they've been a glutton for gaming punishment, ending lines and bramble, and even donning a Romeo cap for laughs. Celebrated another trip around the sun. Live? Hero or villain? I don't know what the sentence means. That's up to their next first playthrough. But Jet doesn't know how fast I drive. You should not ask how fast we drove. Welcome. Oh, yeesh. I like the term voice wizard. You should use that. Because it was triple digits. Oh goodness. I'm a pretty like slow and steady wins the race type of guy. Sorry for your week. I hope it gets better soon for you. Proud of you for making it here. Thank you so much, Cozy. I really appreciate it. It's been, you know, a journey. But we're here, and that's what matters. And I'm glad that I can be here with you. And again, Dan, thank you so much for the resub. Thanks for the 3 months. It's crazy how time flies. I was more impatient. I was more of the impatient. I want to see wait. I want to see Emma drive. NP. Well, thanks for being here. Are you at work yet? Are you on the bus? And again, Crow, I hope you have a wonderful birthday. He's going to a con this weekend with Dan's and our buddy Pucks. You guys should get a group photo because I want to see you guys all together. You're working from home. Nice. That's awesome. I want to see you all together so that I can imagine me being there as well. So I can Photoshop myself in later and just be like, imagine if I had friends. Sitting at my computer. Nice. That sounds very cozy. Dance. We will. Yeah. Please, yeah. Just. Or even still, I'll just like in the background. I'll just build a photo. No, you don't do it just for me. You can just take a group photo. It's fine. You do have friends. You can shop. Wow. Speak yourself onto background. Yeah. Just get someone else to stand in, and then I'll do that. I'll like freakishly like Photoshop myself, so I replace like my eyes with theirs. Just weird things. I was watching Loki. I caught up on Loki, and it's been pretty good. It's interesting that they've kept what's his face. I don't remember the guy who played. Nerd brain work. He Who Remains, aka Kang the Conqueror. The actor was running into issues of the public variety, and so people thought he was being replaced. He might still, I guess. I don't know, but it's interesting that he's been in there. But he's actually had, I will say, he's had some funny moments and some funny lines in there. But I was just reminded of that because he plays a character that stutters, and I tend to stutter a bit. And Gosh, it's great. Also, woo, it's so good. I would recommend, if you guys watched the first season of Loki, you should watch this new season. It's very good. There are actually some kind of spoopy moments, and it's kind of getting crazy. And I think there's one more episode, maybe. I recommend. Hold on. I was trying to get that all in before I sneeze. You have friends. We're your friends. Thank you, Dans. Thank you for reminding me. Second season is actually doing better than I thought. Yeah, it's. I'm enjoying it. What is her name? Who is the voice of Miss Minutes? Who's also the voice of like Harley Quinn, and she is like a prolific voice actor. She also did Bubbles in Powerpuff Girls. Still has not seen season. I honestly, it's very good. It's very, very good. I still think I preferred WandaVision as well as this is. Oh, we're sitting here in silence. We're sitting here in silence. I just realized that you guys can't hear anything. Also, look how high up I am. I guess I'll lift this up to meet me. I forget that I can hear the game music and you guys can't when we're on that scene. Enjoying the conversation so much I didn't even notice. I just looked over and I was like, wait, there's no music playing. We're just like here. I really liked WandaVision and Hawkeye. I know that's a hot take. A hawk take, if you will. But I loved it. It's Christmas. Hawkeye is also one of my favorite like MCU Marvel heroes anyways. And so and I like him in the comics as well. A hawk take, yeah. And so but Loki is very good, and it does what it does very well. I think I like WandaVision's trippiness a little bit more. I like shows that kind of like tell stories very weirdly, and I will say I'm liking this second season. I think maybe even a little bit more than the first, because it's a little bit trippier and weirder, and I like that. I really liked I don't know if you guys watched Legion, which was an FX show that was about an X-Men. It's like an X-Men adjacent series, but it's not really like an X-Men show, if that makes sense. It's not really like Team of Heroes. But their storytelling in Legion is just bizarre and out of this world. It's very mature, so it's not a family-friendly thing for those who are just looking for family-friendly stuff. But I loved Legion because of the storytelling, and WandaVision kind of reminded me of that a little bit in how just weird and bizarre it was. I'll say the one I've liked the least is Falcon Winter Soldier. I liked that one. It needed to be different. It really needed to be different, I think. Like, I liked that we got time with those characters, and there were parts of the story that I enjoyed, and that I thought was neat to see, but I think it needed to be told a little bit differently. I like the Winter Soldier as a character. I like Sam as a character. But and again, there were like character moments that I liked about both of that. I like that they kind of, especially Winter Soldier has to basically get therapy. I feel like that was very fitting. I like seeing how some of the struggles that Sam has, like when he was trying to get a loan and all that stuff. Like that stuff I found very interesting. But yeah, it was a little like it could have been a lot better. Legion was amazing. Getting a new second series. Wait, Legion is? Legion is amazing. I loved it. So good. Aubrey Plaza does a fantastic job in it. Dan Stevens plays Legion, and he was so good. I liked it, but I've only seen that show in WandaVision, but WandaVision is better. Yes. When they the part where like Wanda starts to really go crazy, and she has the babies, and Monica is there, and she's like, Monica is starting to realize something's wrong. That is like, I love that whole sequence where it just kind of like cuts and you don't know what happened. And I also love when Wanda then leaves the town because they sent a drone in, and she like is carrying the drone back, like just dragging it behind her and throws it at him. Like, gosh, that is the Scarlet Witch that I love because she's just so, gosh, I want more of that. I know she's like dead, kind of, but like, I don't know. I want more. Well, she's probably if they bring her back, she's going to. Surely she will be on the redemption arc, I assume, which I am excited for. They could make her crazier though. I'd be okay with that. I like the characters, I like the shots, I like the idea. However, I couldn't help but feel that the show is lacking something, and maybe that a lot of the show is trying to relate. Yeah, there was. I think the show had too much going on, almost. Like, I think it needed to pare down a little bit, because you had U.S. Agent, you had the terrorist plotline going on, but then you have, like, both of their lives happening. Hawkeye, I thought, did a really good balance of it in terms of, like, scaling it down a bit. Again, Hawkeye is also a Christmas series or show, which was, again, I love Christmas. So it was like just amazing. I thought it was so good. I'm so glad they made his series like a Christmas related one. It's perfect for me. Plus, they kind of based it on a comic book, which is one of my favorite ones. It's the Matt Fraction line of Hawkeye stories. There was a lot of plot. Yeah, too much. And I think that's what my criticism of this phase of Marvel is, that they went just too hard on introducing things. They kind of forgot that what people like about Marvel and Marvel characters, I find, is that they are very personable. And they're supposed to be more relatable, in some way, like more human in terms of their emotions. Whereas I find in a lot of DC stuff, the characters are more like these monumental like figures. Superman himself is kind of unrelatable in that he is like this all-powerful being, essentially. And then Clark Kent is maybe the more kind of like relatable side of him. I think I've heard a lot of people describe DC versus Marvel as like, DC is heroes kind of masquerading as people. They all have like their alter egos, whatever, where they tend to have alter egos where they try to be human, but they are far too superhuman, really. Whereas a lot of Marvel characters are written to be normal people trying to be heroes. And that's an overgeneralization for both of them. But I think Marvel has just output like too much. They are not focusing on any characters, really. Like, I think if they wanted to do it kind of seems like they're eventually going to go into the direction of Young Avengers, which is its own series of comics and stuff. They've introduced a lot of those characters, but they're not like doing it in a way that makes sense that we would even care about any of them. So I don't know. And apologies for the Marvel rant for the people who do not care. But I think they're doing too much, and not letting us get to know those characters. I really think they should do more blending in of the different teams. Like, I like how Hawkeye introduced Kate Bishop as Hawkeye, because it was like, we have Clint that we know this Hawkeye. Now here's Kate interacting with them, and so we're kind of getting to know her while we're with people that we recognize. I really think they should do more, like have Doctor Strange and Spider-Man and whoever else with some of these newer characters, so that it's like more of a casual blending instead of just being like, here are all these new characters that you need to know their names and who they are, and you're gonna see them here, and you'll probably see them in a movie later, but like we're not gonna introduce. I don't know. They just need to do a bit better. I will say, Hawkeye introduced the character of Echo. Echo is getting her own series. Who cares? 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. I don't know anything about this game, but I'm here for the vibes. Hey, well, welcome in. I'm really enjoying this game so far. I'm sort of in a Marvel tangent right now, and I apologize in advance, but welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Have you played any of the My Time at series? There's like My Time at Portia, and I think there's another one. Anyway, I was gonna say, they released the trailer for Echo, and prior to them releasing the trailer for Echo, people were like, why are they making the series? This does not make sense. It's going to be awful. Echo is a comic book character. She is deaf and can mimic any like physical thing that she sees. Like if someone knows a martial art, she can watch them for like a short amount of time and be able to copy them, basically. They're changing her powers in the show, but she was in Hawkeye. She does seem to be at least have some kind of martial arts prowess. But everyone was like, this doesn't make sense. Why are they making the show? It's not going to be good. We don't care about this character, whatever. The trailer for Echo dropped this past week. It looks so good. Everyone was like, okay, actually, I take it back. This is going to be, maybe this is going to be good. People are comparing it to Daredevil, Netflix's Daredevil, in terms of the style and like brutality even. It looks pretty brutal. And it looks very good. I'm very curious to see how the show goes. If you guys have not watched the trailer, if you're like a Marvel head, recommend checking out the trailer because it looks super good. I think it's great. I'm very curious to see how it like what they're changing her powers. They have not said how. People are speculating Echo is Native American, and so there might be some ties in with that. But I'm not sure what exactly, but it should be good. Let's see, I actually haven't been meaning to. I was looking into this game, figured I'd check it out on here first, but people keep blocking me because they think I'm a bot because of my name. Oh, that's funny. Also made a joke that went over the head of the streamer, so I'm gonna not make jokes again, but you seem cool, so I'll chill here. Sorry, didn't mean to. Hey, no worries. Yeah, I mean, you're totally fine. We are family friendly. That's the only real, stipulation in terms of jokes, but you're totally good. I often will make jokes in people's chat, and that tends to be when I end up putting a typo in, and so then they don't understand the joke, and then I just feel embarrassed, and so then I'm like, I will never speak again. But no, so I'm not too far into this game. This is our third time streaming it, and I'm really enjoying it. I'm actually probably further along calendar-wise in the game than I should be, but I played a bunch offline, but I tried to avoid progressing the story too much. So I'm actually just learning about farming. I'm in month 2 or season 2. I think we're into the fall. Anyway, I will say there is a lot in this game, like a lot of different mechanics. There's fighting, there's building, like machines and equipment and doing commissions that use those machines. There's now going to be farming, and a lot of these game mechanics, I will say, seem pretty deep. Like, it's not just like you have 3 different resources that you use to build these things. It's like you have so many different resources. You have to find those. You can only find some of them in certain locations. You have to level, like, you have to level up the machines before you can build this stuff. You have to learn these recipes. There's like, and on top of that, you're also like getting to know the townspeople. It's just a lot. Now, I made a joke because my name makes people say, who cares? And I made a joke about the streamer not caring I was there. Guess not everyone knows Kappa means I was making a joke. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people don't know that. That took, when I started streaming, that took me a bit to know that Kappa is like sarcasm, but no, I get it. Probably not a joke for a random streamer, but well, it's okay. It's okay. I get it. I understand. But anyway. We're pretty chill here. We're very, sometimes we do this where I talk about Marvel stuff while we sit on a screen for a bit. But anyway, I'll stop my Marvel rants for now. We can actually continue. We got a cool scene a second ago where this guy, this farmer, just threw these lizard people, like threw them into the air as if he were Goku, and they have been expelled from this moisture farm is what it's called. He did call me some very mean things, but it's cool. Streamers, V-streamers. I know very little about Marvel. It's fine. I think only a couple people bring up Marvel stuff here. It's more that I just talk about it because whatever. What's a jet stream without at least one topic? Yeah. We definitely get off topic a lot, so you're totally fine. But yeah.
This swarthy, bearded man before you will soon be your fourth favorite streamer.
Who cares? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, some streamers be streamers. We tend to try to keep things pretty like friendly and wholesome here. I don't really. The only people I make fun of are scam bots. Our Twitch, the Twitch subreddit, and really that's it. I never make fun of chat, really. I try not to, because I don't know. I'm just glad that you guys are here spending time with me. So you could be doing anything else. All right. So Justice just said that's the
main
spirit
part
builder.
of the moisture machine. It's kind of rare, and it looks like we'll need a new one. Chi might know something. You should speak with him, you know, sooner or later.
All right, buckaroos. Look like we got ourselves a plan. Zeke, hold down the fort. You, head over to Cheese and figure out how to fix that hydro thing. Unsure, you're with me. Let's secure the perimeter.
Yeah, I think our best bet would be to ask Chi. He may know a thing or two about the hydrogel. For the rest of the damage here, I'll probably just ask the other builder for help. Also, you can recycle the old
What about
hydrogel.
me? No, don't ask me.
Go ahead and whack it a few times with your pick hammer.
I'm
out
the
of its
better
misery.
builder. You can recycle the old
Good
hydrogel.
luck, builder. Seriously, everyone is going to be counting on you.
I want this guy's like cloak. Look how cool that is. I'm a good person. I'll behave. What? No, you're fine. Occasionally, you make fun. Oh, that's true. I will make fun of myself. That's fair. That's the only other person. Occasionally, you make fun of which chat usually takes issue with. Yeah. So, also, this is my character. I look very normal. Hold on. If I do, yeah, my eyes are. Don't worry, my eyes are appropriately spaced. And I'm going to be the best builder in this town, whether they like it or not. But I can be a bit self-deppy. Everything normal here. But yeah, do you like other like farm sim games or life sim games? What are we getting? Bronze pipes, copper plates. Okay. So is that's what we needed to recycle? He said something about hydrogel. I guess it's fine. We'll, oh, wait. Okay, good. Time was frozen during that cutscene. I was like, wait a minute. Oh no, I forgot that I have commissions to do. Donut Damage! Welcome in. How are you, friends? Let me get back in. What farm sim games have you played? Victoria Luis, welcome in. Samu, hello. One, welcome in. Rek, hello. Stardew Beat OP. How's it going? How's your stream? What were you playing? Hold on, let's see. Donut Damage. How's it going? Friends, welcome in. My name is Jet. I have a very short video to play for you guys. Just real quick. Just real quick, 'cause it's short. Hi Raiders, I'm Jet, your fourth favorite streamer. Yeah, fourth. I'm like that extra napkin in your takeout bag. Not really necessary, but you can throw me in the glove box to sneeze into one day. Are you looking for an exciting streamer or perhaps just someone good looking? Well, if you want the rush of watching paint dry, I'm your Picasso. As for my looks, I'm a 4 out of 10 on a good day. Imagine a potato cosplaying as a slightly less impressive potato. Throw a beard on that and you've got me. I may not be winning any beauty contest, but at least I can confidently claim the title of worst. If you want the best content, then look elsewhere. Follow the streamers I just linked in chat. They are much more likable than me. But hey, if you're into the rugged charm of a crumpled paper bag, then hit that follow button with a reluctant sigh, because I can promise you this. Buckle up for a family-friendly adventure that's like watching me make a friend. It's slow, it's messy, and yet uncomfortably heartfelt. Catch you on the flippy flip. So yeah, I hope that gives you just a brief idea of what to expect here, but also Donut and friends, welcome in. I hope you're having a grand old day. I hope your stream was great. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wha-bam! And welcome in. Let me catch up. Let's see, Donut. Let's see, ignore that message. Fair. Ayo, what's good, friendo? How's it going, Donut? Things have been pretty crazy here, but things are good. We're streaming, we're live, we're here. It's really all that matters. Stardew mostly. Nice. Okay, I've only played a little bit of Stardew. But you might like this game as well if you are a Stardew fan. Let's see. Join Donut Damage's wholesome gaming buffet where arcade nostalgia meets zombie chaos. From Fortnite frolics to quirky conundrums like giraffe babysitting or chair marathon, they've got interactive fun that'll make you go, PogChamp. Tune in for daily giggles and a community that's sweeter than a jelly shoe dessert. Ready to dodge soggy food and pirate talk? Dive into the Donut Box, where every stream is a sprinkle of silly. I love that. Donut and friends, welcome in. I hope you're having great days. Friends, if you're not following Donut Damage, you should be. You should be. Go drop them that follow. I love a raid video. It's like Lexikitty. I don't know who that is. And thank you for the fist bumps. I'm saying that from now on. See you on the flippy flip. You should. And it's the new fetch, everybody. It's the new fetch. Rip my monitor. No, I'm not liable for any broken monitors. I apologize. Stardew is the best. Stardew is a lot of fun. I don't play a lot of it. I haven't played a bunch. I might try to play, don't quote me on this, I might try to play more when the big update drops. I'm Sammy the Cutie. Well, welcome in, Sammy. Appreciate you, Paul. Of course. Friends, we are playing My Time at Sandrock. I'm really enjoying it. This is my first My Time at game, and it's been pretty fun. There's a lot to do. There's a lot. Fighting, farming, building. It's a lot. But how was your stream? Did I see, were you playing Fortnite? Were you playing? Yeah. How was Fortnite? Did you get some dubs? Are you playing the OG maps? Or are you doing, what are you doing? But for all the new people, welcome in. If you need to raid and run, if you're just looking to lurk somewhere, appreciate it. We're pretty chatty, family friendly, chill. Sometimes I go on tangents where I talk about Marvel or anything really. It just sort of happens. But we'll be playing more of this. It's been fun. Currently, I think I'm going to soon. Wait, I'm gonna soon learn about farming. I've played a bunch off stream, but I did not really progress the story very much, so we're still kind of like learning. I haven't heard you talk about Marvel. well. Let me just restart all of that. I don't even remember how we got started on it, but it certainly was something. Oh, I was also showing off my character, who's very normal, and who very much has normal-looking eyes. When I was making him, I tried to make the irises as wide as possible, and I think I succeeded. I want the people of this village to question why I'm here. But also, this is, I actually also prefer wearing this as my normal outfit, because I just imagine this. So the story is that you're a new builder that has been, has moved to this town to replace the old builder, who's retiring. There's one other new builder. Her name is Mian. And she's our rival. I will beat her. We will not let her become the best builder. The fact that the farmer just said, oh, I'll just work with the other builder for this other stuff. I'm like, how about no? How about yes? I do all the work? Exactly.
Are you
yes.
for the hydrogel? I've heard.
I am.
I have a few ideas about how to make one. But quick, bring me 5 data disks, and I'm confident we can overcome this feeble challenge.
I think I have 5.
Good. These will do. I'll send a diagram directly to your mailbox when I'm done researching.
One point of note that I really like about this game is that, I know some games do this, but not all of them do. If you have items in your storage, it will just automatically count it for you having the items when you're talking to people. I find that happens like 90% of the time. There have been a few instances where it's like, no, you need to actually go get the items out of the box and bring them to me. But for the most part, it's like as long as you have them in a storage box somewhere, as long as you have them in your storage, you're fine, which I like.
One more thing. I'm quite certain that one of the materials you need for this, a condenser, can be acquired at the breach. A ruins in town that has been closed off by the Civil Corps for some time. Speak
nice.
Of justice.
I need to get into the breach because there's some items that I need in there.
Goodbye, builder.
Okay, I gave you the things. Now we need to go talk to Justice. Yeah, that does look like our character, for sure. Whee! Oh, this is the guy I was talking about. For some reason, this character does not look like they fit. For some reason. I don't know what it is. But one, I'm totally stalking them. But there's something about their face, I think, that looks like too realistic almost. I don't know what it is. Oh. The cat was just freaking out there. There's some detail about the face that seems like too real, but this is the reporter. Their head's too big. Maybe that's what it is. Like everyone else proportionally like fits like a, well, I mean, like this guy's head is a little too big too, but there's something cartoonish about it. There's something very more like realistic that I don't know. I don't know what it is, but anyway, hold on. I need to catch up with Justice. But hello, Nemo. Where are you? Is this the way? Yes. There's a floating rock over there. I don't know if that's intentional.
You need to enter the breach. Huh. I don't know. The breach used to be in abandoned ruins. You know, one without monsters inside. It was safe for ruin diving. But recently, it started showing up again. So we closed it until further notice. We've been clearing it out, but there are still some monsters inside. On the other hand, This is a matter of life and death for us, isn't it? Well, I think I'll make an exception this time. All right, Builder. I know you can handle yourself. I'll open up the ruins for you. But be prepared. We still don't know why the monster suddenly showed up again. So be careful.
I will say the voice acting in this game, I think, is very good. Okay. To the breach, everybody. Enter the breach? Yes. He does look like Jack Frost, actually. He does, kind of. You can't run out of stamina in this area. That's nice. Look for the condenser. Robots. Got him. So I'm also looking for something called fluorite. It's what I need. Hold on. Can I? Okay. Oh. Hold on. Come here. So they gave us a couple of options in terms of like weapons. Like I could do 5 of 7. Yeesh. That's a lot of ads. They gave us some options in terms of like, do we want to use like a sword and shield or daggers, or what was the other one? Like a broadsword, I think. There's something else, but I love the daggers. Ooh, what's this? This might be a good time to save. Okay. Welcome back.
Huh? What the? Interns, take what you can carry. Our ultimate weapon is nearly complete. VP, take care of this. I've got one last thing to do.
Well, well, well. The vice president. So I will say the combat's just very like just kind of hack and slash, but it honestly still feels pretty good. And you just dodge and then spam square if you're on PlayStation. Nice. Let me see here. And Hero Singing in this game was a cozy little farming game. There, I mean, it mostly is. The combat isn't too bad. It's just a lot of like, you just tap the same button and it just does combos for you. Like it's not like you don't even have to do directions really. Looks like the gigglers are coming in through here, and after I find a condenser, I should block this hole. That's a good idea. But it's mostly pretty chill. Is this a condenser? It is. I was really hoping I would find fluorite. Oh, also I leveled up. Again, there's just a lot to do in this game. Like, so like with these are all the like characters you can meet, romance, etc. There's a skill tree. Let's see. I'm getting to a point in the skill tree where I'm like, what do I want to upgrade? Chance of to gain double gathering knowledge. Gain a chance to find gold and diamonds in junk piles. Salvaging scrap, have a... All these are experience-based, and I don't know if... Let's do the one where we can potentially find diamonds. So this is the, like, gathering skill tree. What is this called? Yeah, gathering. There's the workshop skill tree. You get individual skill points for each of these. This is the combat one, and then this is, like, social links. For this one, I have 1 skill point. I'm not going to put it in those. When defeating an enemy with a firearm, there are firearms in this game, gain a 20% chance of returning bullets, gain a 30% chance of not consuming a throwing weapon when used. Let's put a point into here. Critical chance, plus 5%. There's just a lot to do in this game, but let's see. Is there anything else? Gotta go. We'll see you later, Sammy. Have you played more Fae Farm? If yes, what is your opinion on it? I have. I've played a bunch, and actually, I was playing some with our friend Dan's. He just started it, and so I joined him on multiplayer, and I really like it. We'll leave for now. We'll come back later. But I finished the main story, so all the main story is done. There were still some side quests I haven't done, but I think I'm gonna wait until the new update, which I think is happening next month.
Hey, there you are. We were just about to come looking for you.
Justice was worried about you.
Yeah. I started getting kind of nervous after sending you into the breach by your lonesome. And, you know, a couple of hours went by. Wait, did you say Geeglers? And you fought them all by yourself? And then you closed the... I see. You know, Builder, you don't have to make this action hero stuff up to try to make us think you're cool. I already think you're cool.
Oh.
Yeah, me too.
I didn't make it up.
So you just take it easy out there. All right, partner?
Yeah, so there's going to be 2... they haven't, like, released an official date for it yet, but there's going to be 2 big content updates for Fae Farm. I believe they're shooting for one in December and then one in the spring, they said at some point. Maybe maybe February, March, somewhere around there. They said the first one's going to be before the end of the year. So, at some point.
See ya.
All right. Wait for diagrams. All right, while we're waiting for that, I'm going to try to finish this commission. Hello, Captain. So I've accepted a bunch of commissions that I need to do, and you get money for that. You also get your you rank up your workshop by doing that as well. I need 1 copper wire to put here. So I'm this is one of my commissions. It's like a background thing. 1 copper loudspeaker. Perfect. I should be able to do that. Excellent. Okay. So now, I make that, and that is complete. So now I need to go just give it to the person. I think we have another commission that I need to do. Thank you for telling me. I think there's so much to do in Fae Farm. The story part was just like, yeah, for sure. There's a lot. It's a very fun game. Like, I really enjoyed it. Okay. So I get 163 workshop points or whatever. Well, you didn't embarrass me, and that's what counts, newbie. Make sure you keep up this quality. We got to make our Commerce Guild famous. And my face along with it. Yuck, 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 yuck. Okay. So, while I'm here, can I accept this? Excellent, because I already did it. Perfect. I didn't even have to make it, because I already did.
Hi.
Hello. I have your things. Excellent. I must beat Mion. This one... They need to be perfect. I think these two were gonna fail. Wait for diagrams. Okay, so we can't do anything there. I accepted 2 different commissions, but I don't have the ability to level them up appropriately. Because I actually think I already built... What is this? Hemostat. That's the condenser. The diaries. I'll have to read that at some point. Yeah, I made these. I need to get them from outstanding to perfect, but I don't have the material to do that. And there's also... She wants these bronze plates to be perfect, and I can't. The only way I can do that is we're going to go back to the breach. I'm going to see if I can find the material that I need. So you might have to punch some people again. Or maybe not. I don't really know how it works. But I didn't find any fluorite is what I need. Wait! You're not going to let me in? No! Was that my only chance? Wait, there's another entrance. Surely not. Surely you guys aren't going to close the gates on me. Where's the other entrance to... I should have looked around more. No! Where is... Hold on. Wandering store. There's like... There's like another gate. And it says The Breach on it. It's not this. I'll say this game looks really good. Like the lighting, and I was I think Pucks mentioned this, and I agree. I generally don't like sand environments or like desert environments in games. I don't think it is the most visually interesting, and I think it can get kind of boring after a while. But the way that they've made this is very nice. You don't like say it's coarse. It gets everywhere. It's can I really not? Let me in. I don't, Brad. I don't like the sand. Sag. Okay, so I think we're gonna failing those commissions, but whatever. Oh, I will say, this is one thing that I've noticed that I don't think was super clear in the game, is that there are time limits on some of the quests, but I don't think, they don't up front tell you that. Because let's see, so, yeah, I need fluorite to upgrade the bronze plates and fluorite for the bronze blades. I think I have 1 perfect. No. I have 0 perfect ones. 4 outstanding. Alright, well, we gotta go to sleep. I actually have not played Coral Island. I have watched Pucks play it. Because of the Giegler attack, the price of food items have gone up 50%. What? Let's check the main. Builder Jet, we went into the breach and found out that you were telling the truth. We were so surprised. We checked the hole you closed. It's holding steady. That's probably the source of the monsters. We've also informed Minister Matilda of the incident. She asked us to expedite a plan to expel the Gieglers from the vicinity, as well as give you a reward for the help. It's attached to this letter. There's still some monsters in the deeper parts of the breach, but we don't consider them to be that much of a threat. So it'll stay open as hazardous ruin for you, so you can go get builder stuff whenever you need it. Nice! Okay. Excellent. As promised, I have finished designing a new hydrogel attached. Okay. Dear Sandrockers, we understand that the food situation is dire, and after a full night of discussion, we might have a solution. Come on down to the fireside tonight at 1800, and we'll shed a little light on the subject. I'll try to remember that. No, it's the, Civil Corps. Sandrock Civil Corps. Not the Evil Corps. Okay, hold on. We've got a couple of copper plates. We're gonna need more. Basic. Gosh, we actually need a lot for this. Basic leather. Is that something I make or something I get? I think that's something that falls off of enemies. Copper bars. Okay, hold on. Make me the copper bars, please. Bronze pipes? What else do we need? Rubber tubes, we need 3. And we have... hold on. So, okay, these are all machines. We need water. Oh gosh. These are all machines that can build specific things. Hold on. You have to keep them powered by water and also keep them, like, dust-free. I learned. So... okay, you see how, like, this, the grinder here has, like, dust or sand at the bottom? We have this feather duster, and you have to clean it up. If not, they run slower. So you gotta make sure that things stay pristine here. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we were about to get that. I'll start then the rubber tubes. I'll run into the thing. Gotta clean up your mess, it's true. I was very concerned for Jojamart, from Jojamart. It's about that time. Glad you got a stream today. Emmer, thank you so much for being here. Tomorrow, I think we will probably also do a longer stream. Hopefully... things work again tomorrow, but thank you so much for being here. Pristine! I think we might do a longer Spider-Man stream just to try to maybe see if we can finish it tomorrow, but we'll see. So I might start earlier, assuming everything works, and kind of see how that goes. But thanks for being here. I know we started late, but hope you have a good day. Let me in. Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's locked. Okay, wait. Time used, 4 hours. Layer stamina cost 120. Recommended level 10 to 14. Points required. For what? I'm confused. Each level contains different types of monsters and provides different amounts of points. Try to get as many points as possible in the time limit. Oh, after the time limit has been reached, you will no longer receive any points. After going down to the next level, the time will be reset. When you pass the level, bonus points will be awarded for leftover time. Defeat the monster with the icon of the key over its head, and the locked door will open. I see. So there's, like, stuff. Stuff to do. You see, these could be like, what's this? Current buff effect, toughness +2. All right. So this is, so the other like mine that I've been to, is like, there's no enemies. It's just like dirt, and you can find things under the sand. And I thought this was going to be like this, but no, it's different, which I like. I like that it's a little bit like it's not just like the same type of like dungeon, I guess. They have different things. So I need to get points. And I have to beat 4 minutes, I guess. Hello. But this game, by the way, for people who don't know, this game just came out. Well, it's been in early access for a long time, but it just had an official release on Steam, and I'm playing this on PlayStation. Also, I forget that I can, like, break these. But My Time at Portia has been out for a very long time. So if you're wanting to try something similar but different, and for probably cheaper, I bet you can get it much cheaper than this. That is an option, but... Oh, he missed. Ooh, he did not miss. Hollow. Sorry, Ribbits. And you see, one of the things that I like about this also is, like, so I can't break any of that. What I like about this is that it's technological, and so these are the ruins. I'm very curious if we'll learn, like, why these are the ruins, I guess. Like, what happened? Okay, so we got to a new level, and it gave us more time now. So now we have 9 minutes. I have a lot of health, so I'm just tanking the hits. Wait, can I... Can I harvest this? No, I can't. Me just trying to look for fluorite. I feel like I've heard there is fluorite. Oh, was this making noise? It sounds like talking. I remember reading that there is fluorite here. Like if you highlight items, I think it said that you can find some in the breach. But I don't know where. I don't know if it's like an enemy drop or if there's like... I also haven't been checking if they're like giving me... I'm getting experience. I wonder if they're giving me, I don't think they're dropping items for me. Also, I wonder what we get when we get to, like, an S. Okay, we've hit S. We're getting data disks. Is that... Oh. Steel bar! I need a steel bar. I forget why. But I do need one. Oh, hello. This seems... Oh, he has a key. Big game hunter. Defeat 20 elite monsters. Done. Anything hiding? Okay, so I got some stuff. Oh, I wonder... Ooh, a techno calendar and an engine. So I could continue from here. Oh, I see. Okay. Wait, confirm. Okay, so I could technically go to the next, like... Wait a minute. So, like, I'm confused. Do I need to, at some point, just get a C? Like, what happens? No. Okay, we're gonna exit. There's so much to the game that I don't really know how a lot of it works. Still, I read it, and I'm like, I don't know what you're saying to me. But hold on. We got some points that we can spend that I think are... We got, like, core tokens. So there I was, staring down the barrel of a hot metal lizard gun. Standing on each side of my assailant is another Giegler. Each one nastier than the last. Just then, I started getting an itch down on my trigger finger. Gosh, Justice, did you draw quick on him? No, I took my trigger finger and I pointed it out over their shoulder and I said, hey, look, over there. And then I turned my keister right around and got the heck out of there. Oh. Alright, bye. Okay, I can buy 20 of these. Thank goodness. Okay, so I can hopefully upgrade some of this stuff. When you fail a commission, your workshop loses some, like, reputation, I think is what it's called. I don't want that to happen. I have quite a lead on but so help me if I lose that lead. Or she catches up. I hope to run her out of the town. Okay, hold on. Yes. So, hold on. Sort these, please. The bronze. Oh, we need one more. Hold on. Yeah, she needs 4. Wait. Am I mathing right? I need... I need one more bronze plate. Yes, okay. Okay, well that's happening. Wait a minute. Didn't I thought I bought... Wait a minute. How much... I thought I bought, like, Oh, I only bought one. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. I have to go back in. So, okay, I can... Wait, how many... Oh, gosh. I thought I was buying, like, more of those fluorites at one time. I wasn't. And I think I only have enough for maybe... I thought it was coming in like a bundle. Like, it was... Hold on. Yeah, I thought I was buying way more. I'm not. Okay, so I only have... enough to buy one more. I need at least 2 for one of the commissions. Oh no. All right, hold on. We're going back in. We're going back in. Let's just go to the next level. Let's just see. Maybe there's like more chances of extra points. Hopefully. Oh, we got a bunch of gold right there.
See, Space Cowboy.
Yay! Thank you so much for the alert, Brad, and I hope Chris has a wonderful stream. Run! Hello? Whoop. See, really, it's just spamming. It's just spamming the hit button. Is there anything else in here? I don't think so. Who's the real... That's a good question. We are kind of going into their home. And, punching them. What's like these chickens doing here? The robots make sense to me because they don't need like sustenance, but like, what are the chickens doing? Wait, was there anything in there? Oh, there you go. Oh, look at it. How do I get up there? Oh, I wonder... Yeah, it's the chickens also like shoot rockets at you. Classic. Hold on. Can I, if I take this? Whoops. Ignore that. I like... Yes! Nice. Trying to hide stuff from me. Unbelievable. A techno cup and another steel bar. I forget what I needed steel bars for. It was for upgrading something. Crafting something. Maybe it was another machine that I needed steel for. That might be it. Oh, I think that's what it is. I need steel bars to make an ore refiner. I can actually make fluorite in an ore refiner. I think that's why I was getting it, but I don't remember how much I needed. I haven't been able to find steel. Thus far. Oh, look, there's a little robot piloting this thing. I didn't realize that. Are you still alive? Okay. Okay, we made it to the next level. Hold on. We gotta level up on combat. Do that. So it's technically 9 p.m. outside of these walls. If you go to sleep past like midnight, you get some negatives. Well, I think it actually, no. I think it's from midnight to 3 a.m. You don't get bonuses. You're just fine. If you go to sleep past 3, I think you get some, you don't have like enough stamina the next day maybe, or as much. Wait. Oh gosh, okay. They exploded that thing. I'm glad I wasn't standing next to it. Oh, there's this one also. Yeah, that's okay. Easy. Power stones. One of the tough things, a blessing pendant. One of the tough things is going to be, so let's say I get the upgrade thing that I need. I have to hope that I'll have to hope that tomorrow I still have had enough time to upgrade the things and they don't like cancel. Because it doesn't tell, sometimes they'll give you like a day of when like a commission is canceled. However, they won't tell you at what time it cancels. So it might be in the evening, it might be in the morning. I think it depends on when you like accepted it, but I don't remember when I accepted it. Okay, this cow. Let's handle the cow first. Oh, hello. Let's get this guy. Leave no witnesses. Okay, next level. So I think it's like three levels each. We're close to getting an S. This is a boss. The Movatron 9000. He certainly is Movatroning. Movatron? How about move out of the way? Tron 9000. I think time moves slower while we're in here. We only got 8. Oh, we'll probably get some here. Yeah. 25 ruins tokens. That's what they're called. Okay, exit area. Yeah, okay, time seems to move slower when you're in there, which I'm a fan of. Because each hour is about a minute in real time, I think. And it was 19 when we got in there, and it's still 19. Okay, so hold on. I can buy 3. So I need to run back. Oh, right. They're talking about, like, the food shortage, and I'm dungeon delving and running across town. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure we don't need to be at that meeting. If we had to, it would have given us a cutscene. So I'm sure we're fine. Usually people go to sleep at around this time. But, let's see. If I... Hold on. Refine those. Yeah, take new stats. And then... Okay, I've got bronze plate. Upgrade that one. Okay. Where is this person? Wait a minute. There she is. Okay. Oh, don't get asleep. Hello. I brought you your things. Okay, cool. Right. Oh, we got a level up. Or like a skill point. Social, yeah, okay. Commissions that can be accepted at the same time increase by 1. You can get additional 20% more resources from contracts. Contracting the Civil Court to hunt monsters costs... Ooh, yeah, let's do this stuff. Okay, so I can actually hold 1 more commission now. I will crush Mion. Right now... Yeah. We almost have a 1,000 point lead on her. Almost. He needs wooden barrels. Rubber tubes. I won't accept another one right now. Because I know that we have to use a bunch of stuff for this thing we're building. The only thing I wish is... How much fluorite do we have? We have 2! Run. Run! Because we need 2... for the, Yes! Okay. We might not get there in time. I think most, like, buildings close at 22. If I can get there in 30 seconds... we should be able to talk to him. Right? Yeah, so these are the daggers, and I love them. I think they are so good. But the slicing is fun. The slicing, the dicing. Hello, I have your things.
Thank you.
I thought I was going to fail these 2 missions, but look at us go. While we're here... Oh, I can't... Oh, it has 2 days remaining. It's already learning something. That's why. But yeah, I like the... I in any game that they give us the option of, like... different types of weapons. Spear... Oh, spear is the other weapon that they have in this game. spears, swords, like sword and shield, whatever. I always choose daggers because they're just the coolest. I love things that go fast, that attack fast, even if they're not as strong. Okay, hold on. While we're here... Hydrogel core? Oh, I see. Hydrogel core. Assemble. Copper bars. Engine. Copper pipes. So we need 4 basic leather, 2 bronze blades, which are these. I need 3 more of these. Basic leather. Do I have... What does that look like? Coarse leather. Do I have it in my backpack? Ah! Wait, what did I just do? Oh, I sorted... Scared me. Either from the work table or tailor made. Work table. Basic. Okay. We can make 1. How many more do we need? 5. Where do I get? This is where the game, I feel like, gets complicated. Oh, I see. Yes. Okay, we can make enough. We just need some salt. We're doing it, everybody. We're doing it. There's like so much to keep track of. I'm actually glad that they have a pretty easy, like, let's just buy a lot of salt. I like that there are ways in game to figure out where an item comes from. On controller, it's not the most intuitive of how to navigate the menus, but I'm glad that it exists as an option. Okay, sure. So here. Okay, those won't get done. Well, we might get one here shortly. And then we'll have that complete. And that's for the hydro core. It says construct hydrogel. We need a hydrogel. Wait a minute. Construct hydrogel. Where do I construct hydrogel? This doesn't make sense. This is the copper plates. Oh, maybe... Do we have it? Maybe we have it. Condenser. Maybe that's construct hydrogel condenser. 1 out of 1, which means we have it. The next thing we'll have to build is the door. Okay, and then we have this. Oh, it's midnight. I need to go to sleep. Wait, bronze blades. Right. We'll still need 1 more. 43 seconds. It'll put me at 1 a.m. I think we're fine. Yeah. That's fine. Not that I need to. It really doesn't matter. I can just go to sleep. I'm just gonna go to sleep after I start this. Let's tell it to do something. Here, make more of that. It is getting late. I should rest. Water tank, no water. Donate food something. Is like the town gonna go hungry because of the lack of food? I can't farm. I don't know how to farm yet. Dear Sandrockers, we've decided at the fireside meeting last night to hold the first ever Sandrock dance-off contest at the Blue Moon outdoor stage. In 2 days, festivities will begin at 1400. We're using this as an opportunity to perform a food drive for the more unfortunate citizens of Sandrock during this food crisis. Anyone who donates food will be able to participate in the dance-off. Burgess will be handling the sign-up, so talk to him. Owen will be giving out prizes to the top 3 finishers at the dance-off, so practice your dance moves and see you there. Dance-off? Dance moves? We need water. This is unexpected. This is taking an unexpected turn. I actually think I have some food that I have not used that was given to me. I wonder if I can... Is this ooblets? Yeah, I think this game turned into ooblets at some point. And I'm not really sure. I wonder what... Mechanically... So, one thing that... Can I buy more? I just spent a ton of money, incidentally, but I had the money for it. So we had the Halloween festival. Excuse me. I played through the Halloween festival. It was actually kind of neat. You basically play hide and seek, but prop hunt. So you could turn into 3 different like shapes, and you had to hide throughout the town. So that was pretty fun. So I'm curious what this is going to be like. All right. So everything should be working now. I can make another one of these. So I can put that. Excellent. So hydrogel core complete. Now I need to make a hydrogel door. And this is kind of neat. So basically I need copper plates, rubber tubes, and bronze pipes, but it actually tells me how to get to those points. So if I forgot how to make bronze pipes, you need bronze bars. To make bronze bars, you need copper ore and tin ore. And there's like little notes like for to make rubber tubes, I need rubber, but it'll say like need to find rubber scrap for this. So it's kind of neat that it like, I don't know. It walks you through some of it. I need 2 more copper plates. And that's it. Processor? Copper plates. I'm gonna need more copper. I think we're good. Right? I needed 2. Yeah. So once that's done, we'll be good. Let me check. Did I store food? Oh, maybe I ate it actually. So those tabletop escape games, yeah, you've mentioned them in the past. Oh, I do have food. It's in my backpack. What is this? Camera piece 2. Interesting. A new camera. I can take photos now, by the way, which is very fun and exciting. Wait. So I can really... I need to take more photos and that emphasize how cool I look. The company has come with an advent calendar version, so you solve 1 puzzle per day and solve them. Oh, that's so fun. That's such a good idea. That's a very cool idea. We also need more stuff. That's really neat. that has juice. We'll go ahead and put juice in here. That's a very fun idea. Also, I put a blimp on my building to make it look like a hangar, sort of. Not that... I mean, I've never seen a hangar that has that before, but... but why not? Here's one. Just wait. But yeah, I think those trees turned yellow. There are trees in town that have turned, so I think it's technically fall. It's a design choice. Yeah, it really is. One thing that's also cool, okay, so on in-game Saturdays and Sundays, you go into the, like, that building where I take in commissions. You can actually see other people have been building stuff, like other townspeople build things, and you go and fix them. So, like, there'll be 2 things wrong with them, and it's sort of like a... what's the difference in these 2 images, but you spin these items around, and it'll show you one that's perfect and the one that you're looking at, and you have to choose the differences. So far, there have only been 2 per, and I don't know if that changes, but it's pretty fun. Okay, so we got a door. All right, so now let's run back, or we can take a cart over there. I haven't taken a cart before, so let's just... Is this... Wait. Oh, here it is. Ooh. How fun. Wow, okay, this is very fast. Bye. You can turn off the Yak Mill cart cutscene in the settings. I mean, I'll keep it. It's kind of... It's a quaint little thing. Okay, fix. Confirm. Look at me go. Yay! That is not how I thought this would work, but I didn't actually know what this machine did. But it's neat. Also,
you know,
the frames aren't dropping on my stream, it was dropping
this,
in the game.
We would have had to revert back to basic farming. In this heat
Boring.
and condition, most of the crops would have died. And that'd be the end of Sandrock. It was that bleak. But you saved the day. For all of us. Thank you. Let me do some cleaning around here. Then I'll teach you a few things about desert farming like I promised. I'll let you know when I'm ready.
I got a flashy Defender shirt. What's this say? Oh, we make a hydrogel. This guy's voice scared me. I'm so sorry. It's oddly deep.
I don't get it.
And loud. I mean, having a dance-off ain't gonna make crops grow any better, surely. Surely I'm not the only one who knows that. That's funny. Some of the writing is very funny. I also like... So there's Critters is a game you can play, and I lost the first match I did. It's basically like a rock, paper, scissors, but there's 4 of them. I was like, what the flip is happening, bro? Also, that Schnoz. He's wearing like a cool like cape thing. I want it. So the way it works is elephant beats fox. Fox beats cat. Cat beats mouse. Mouse beats elephant. And maybe... I don't know why there's a cross-section where there's an elephant to cat. I don't understand that. I don't know what that means. Because there's not one that's like fox to mouse. So, I don't know. Anyway. They say that each person has a pattern, and I don't know. Like, the first time someone did elephant 3 times, and then changed it up on the 4th one. Okay. But also, it's like you get different... So I won, and it's because I only won one pairing. That was fun. Let's play again sometime. And I guess your friendship just goes up with them. I don't know if you ever get anything from it. It's no triple triad or there's no like buying thing here, right? Let's see. I think his house is over here. I wonder if he has like a shop. Elephant, that's what I would think, but like, why doesn't Fox beat Mouse? Yeah, it's a complicated rock, paper, scissors. Do you have a shop thing here? No. Oh, but this is a very quaint house. I like the little bonsai tree things. Because mine are too quick. That's a good point. What is that? Oh, I think it's like one of the buildings here. Okay, I wanted to see if I could buy like a cape like he has, but whatever. There's also... Wait a minute. It says there's a chest somewhere around here. Oh, I think it's hiding. Hold on. Hello. Gotta use my feather duster to brush all this sand away. What'd I get? Learn how to cook sugar-fried chestnut. Ah, yes. You know. That treat. Sugar-fried chestnut. But I love that guy's voice scared me. It's in the cutscenes, his voice is like really loud, I find. Here's a character we met the other day. Is he here? Somewhere? I wonder if he's inside. Yeah, look at this guy. He has a mort. Look at his beard.
Howdy. Yeah.
It's incredible. He's like the graveyard keeper. Also, maybe a wizard? Hard to tell. Really hard to tell. I think I've learned that I don't know if this is true, so don't quote me on this, but it's me mentally processing it. Or verbally processing it. I'm pretty sure as you help people, if they have a shop, their shop like expands what they hold, unless it's just tied with the story. But I've helped the tailor a few times, and there's more clothes available now. But maybe, I don't know if that's because I bought stuff as well. But there are more things. I think these boots are new. Okay, what am I doing? We have just no quests. Nothing. I guess. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do something for me. Also, hold on.
Want to know the rules of this dance-off? Everyone loves rules.
Nah, bye.
To enter the dance-off, you need to donate at least one item to the food drive. Registration won't be open forever, and during this time, everyone is encouraged to donate whatever they can into this little basket here next to me. One is all that's required to enter the competition, but if you donated even more, I'm sure lots of people would really appreciate it. Now, the dance-off will be here sooner than you think, so the night before, make sure you get your vitamins and also plenty of rest. Vitamin D, I assume. D for dance.
Oh boy. Wait a minute. Wait, I can't... Oh, I have some stuff. Yeah, let's donate 28 of these. Oh, nice. Wait a minute. Donate to increase the donation meter. Donate more to get better rewards after the donation campaign ends. You know, like how normally donating things works. Donate? Really donate. This will add 56% towards the goal. Current total is 98%. Can I add more? Like... Yeah, great. And we made it over 100%. That's what I wanted. You are now signed up for the dance-off. A reminder has been set. For some reason, that's very ominous sounding. A reminder has been sent. Can I make an ore refinery now, please? I think I have enough steel bars. Yes. I need 1 rubber tube, 5 copper plates. I have no copper. Now I have some. 1 copper. Hold on. Let's just go buy some copper. Because I need this ore refiner, or so help me. I think I can make fluorite with the ore refiner. And if I can use that, that'd be excellent. We're gonna get, like, a bunch. Give me everything you have. By the way, I wanted to go past that 100% on the charity thing because I have to beat Mion. I don't want it to be like, oh, well, Mion also gave this much. No, I got it to I'm the one who got it to over 100, so, and way before she did. Okay. Excellent. We're making 5. Perfect. While it's doing that, what should I do? I did it all by myself. I know. I just don't like her as a person. Am I beating her? I am. By 1,000. Perfect. Okay, Jan actually does do work. I had not noticed if his points went up at all, and it has. It went up by 106. So at the end of the month, you get scored. And I guess at the end of the year, there's also, like, a thing as well. What is... Hold on. A trophy. Ah, okay, yeah, I need that. I need the trophy. Wait, what is this? Is this for the... Like, why is there a rocket there? What does that mean? Is this for the dance-a-thon? Sure. I'll take it. Before Mion does. And I can make 4 of these. I've turned Mion into our anime rival. And I'm fine with it. Okay. 4 of these. Does the rocket mean... I don't know, maybe? Because I haven't seen it, and it is a time-sensitive one, so maybe that's the case. I think she's up here somewhere. Because, yeah, I don't know. The name of the dance-off didn't have, like, a rocket name to it, so I don't know. There was, for the Halloween festival, we had to help them build stuff, and there were, like, special, commissions that you could take. Yeah, it doesn't say... Yes, more. That was like worth 100 reputation. Yes, more. I feel like I'm fooling these people, but I'm okay with it. Oh, also, I almost got hit by a train. One of the times I was running back to my house, the train like spawned and like almost hit, like I touched the train as it was rolling across the tracks. I'm glad, oh wait, what am I doing? I meant to go back to this thing. I'm glad that it seemingly does not injure you at any point. Also, I saved this clip. I'll have to show it next time. There was a time where it told me to go to this location to talk to somebody. I don't know if I know how to make a wooden barrel. Is there something in here? Yes, okay. This should be fine. Ordinary quality. I assume they don't take a lot of... We have enough thin thread, wooden boards. Okay, we need 4 more wooden boards. I think I can make those. I saved a clip of this moment where they were like, you need to go here to talk to these people, and it was super weird. It like... I got to the location, and then my character model disappeared, and it was just silent. I thought the game froze. And then, like, 20 seconds later, my character is seen running from the edge of the screen and then runs to the location that I'm supposed to be standing in, that the camera has just been, like, there the entire time. And then, like, another 20 or so seconds go by, and then the character I'm supposed to meet, like... you can just see him running through the town trying to get to this location. I was like, what is happening? Okay. Wooden boards? Not here. Processor? Yeah, okay. Queue's full. Alright, so after this we can do that. We have plenty. So here are the rubber tubes. Once we get these 3 more rubber plates, or copper plates, I'll put those there. Anything else I should do? We have a couple of days before we have to turn the buckets in, so we're good. Yeah, look at this. Oops. Oops. Oh boy. Beautiful. I removed the axe. There we go. So that'll be done in a minute. Ooh. Got some power stones. So what's nice is if you upgrade stuff, you can actually increase how many things you can put in the queue, so you can like queue up a bunch of stuff, and then over the next, once it's done, it moves on to the next one. There's some item or some like I have not upgraded the processor. Soon I will, because I need steel bars for that. And then to upgrade the grinder to a civil grinder, I need manganese steel. I don't know what that is. We have not seen that before. Right here, we'll wait till this copper bar is done. Or copper plate. Looking very cool. I just like this idea that I always wear this mask, and part of me hopes... Oh, repair the moisture farm? I didn't realize that this was even for that. Nice. Okay. Come on. I wish there was a way to speed up these things. Maybe there will be. Or I think they also work faster as you upgrade them. but I'm not sure exactly how that works. I am glad I unlocked the breach, though. I feel like some good things will come about that. All right. So, wait, bronze pipes. I didn't see these. Oh, dang. Okay. Okay, so that's doing that. Well, all right. That'll be done in the morning. I'll just go ahead and go to sleep. Now that the moisture farm has been repaired, the price of food items have gone back to normal. Excellent. Oh, hello. The ashes! I hope that wasn't just...
Thank you for your assistance. I'm fine. Perhaps I was overzealous. I thought I could move all this clay in one trip. But
your brother doesn't help you?
More burdensome than I thought. We enjoy a degree of separation in our professional lives. I'm quite used to handling myself, thank you. Although, I had been considering getting someone to help out at the shop from time to time.
Good luck with that. Good luck with that.
Indeed.
Wait, I think so. Hold on.
Hello.
The Moonlighter.
I was just thinking, who could I get to help out around my shop when I'm busy? Owen, perhaps? He's quite burly, yet lacking certain other deplorable characteristics. Yes.
I can help.
Gathering clay. This is something workshop owners do, is it not? If you would be willing to deliver 5 clay to my shop twice a week, it would be a great service. And you will be compensated appropriately, of course.
I mean, it's not a lot, but like, having to remember to do that twice a week, I feel like will be a lot.
This has been a pleasant interaction. Furthermore, it has been a pleasure to be properly introduced to you. I'm glad I fell. See you at my shop.
Unless delivery box? I wonder if that's how you... Okay, hold on. Workshop upgrade. Congratulations on building your workshop up to a 3-star rating. Maybe you're not such a newbie anymore, but you've still got a long way to go. Huh? What are you still reading for? I told you can get higher level commissions with a higher rank, so stop reading this letter and get to the Commerce Guild on the double. Go, go, go. We learned the forging machine. How to build that. Jet, want to let you know, commissions are a two-way street. That's right. You can commission us over this at the Silver Corps to do a bit of a ruin dive in for you from time to time. We can pick up some of the stuff you need while we're doing our patrols, then mail it to you. Interesting. The Sandrock Moisture Farm is now fully operational again. I'm ready to show you what I know about desert planting. Before we do anything, though, you need a planting kit. Here's a recipe for desert planting toolbox that you can make at your work table. Once you've got that, come to me at the Moisture Farm and we'll talk. And that's fine, because I'll also need to build you a thing as well. What was the... There we go. Bronze pipes. Yes. All right. So... Where do I put this? Let's put this here for now. Wait a minute. Oh! Okay. Yes, I see. Okay. So, if I put this here, there is a high chance that it will give me fluorite. I see how that works. I see. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so that's doing that. Hopefully we'll get some fluorite, because we'll need a bunch of that. Keep nodding off, so I think I'm gonna call it a night. So happy we're able to stream. I know, I'm glad. So yeah, we'll try to do maybe a longer stream tomorrow. We'll see. But Sassy, I hope you get some sleep. Get some good sleep, and we'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. All right. Collect clay. I have clay. And then do I... What is the delivery box? Is that where people deliver stuff to us? I think it might be. We need 2 of these. And I need 3 rubber tubes, 2 more, okay, we can make 2. Perfect. And then, what did it say I needed? Bronze bars. Excellent. I guess that's making that. We should probably add a bunch more, because we need a lot of bronze for stuff. And let's do that. Okay. 2 minutes. All right, so let's go. All right, we'll come back. Because I need to get the stuff for the farming before we go over there. Okay, I now have a 3-star farm. Mion only has a 2-star farm. Lol, 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 lol. What else do we need? I don't want to give him that because we're kind of 4 glass lenses. I need to do more fishing. Cantaloupe. I don't think I even know where to get cantaloupe. 3 stars, let's go! we'll come back for that. Let me see. Where am I supposed to take? Maybe I just need to go to her home, I guess. Actually, don't. She says she owns a shop. I actually don't know what shop she owns. She might just run it out of her home. What is this? Oh. Also, there are these like little dolls, figurines that you can get of all of the people who live in town. I don't know. Oh, look at, maybe you just place them on stuff. Where is look at that. That's so adorable. Also, I wish there was a way they could have made one of me, but whatever. I think there's one of like what the default guy looks like, but I want one with crazy eyes. That would make me very happy. Yeah, I don't actually know. Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, so I just need to talk to her. To give it to her, I see. Little babies. Yeah, they're so adorable looking. Okay, so that's that. We're in the process of making that. Oh, I need 2 more. My bad. I thought we were... Wait. What am I doing? Complete the order. We need 4 more wooden boards. BRB, alrighty, alrighty, enjoy. Let's see. My bad. That's gonna take 3 minutes. Ah, that's for that. Do I have... Hold on. I think we need more rubber. And if so... I think I can get some over here. I wonder if I can buy rubber tubes somewhere. Mine. Do I have this gate open? Can't remember if I have... Oh, it's closed, but let's buy a pass. Because there's usually some rubber stuff in here. This is how you get to the ruins, also. You take the lift. I don't think we will right now. But you can usually get a bunch of rubber in there, so maybe. Actually, we're getting a bunch... we're getting scraps here, which is good. Alright. Scraps, if you get rubber scrap, you can, like... What do you put that in? Not the refiner. You put that in a thing, and it gives you a random assortment of related items. So we're gonna do that. But I think we also just got some normal rubber. Let's see. Yeah, we put that in here. Okay. Oh, actually, we need to fill up the juice. How's that going here? It's fine. We got some fluorite. I love it. Can I? I need one more. What else did we need? That's it. Okay, and we'll be good there. Wooden barrel. I'm missing wood. Wooden boards. Oh, it's making me one. Nice. Okay. Excellent. We'll wait a minute. I'm actually gonna, while we're waiting for this, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast, so I will be right back, my friends. 1 second. All right. Just a quick one. All right. And welcome back. Also, I went to the wrong screen. All right. So, we have that. We have these. I make wooden barrel. And... excellent. Okay, so we have the two things. So we'll run over. We can give him his commission. And then learn how to farm. Also, I need to check at the calendar. Is the dance off tomorrow? Oh, there's 2 days. 2 days of dance offs, apparently. So maybe we'll do the dance off, I guess, and then end for today. Hello.
Hey, the hydrogel is working great. Like I said, in a way, I guess you could say you saved the town. Things are growing
in a
again.
way.
And with the Civil Corps on increased alert, I don't think we have too much to worry about from our scaly pals. Now might be the time to make good on my promise to Matilda and teach you about desert planting. First off, it ain't easy. Before you can plant anything, you gotta understand a little concept we around here call the straw grid. I won't bore you with the details, but basically the soil around here ain't good enough to plant much of anything. That is, unless you make a square out of straw around your seeds, protect them from the wind. Put a bunch of squares together and, well, that's why we call it the straw grid.
So, a plot.
Here, let me show you how to make a little straw fence in sandy soil. Then you just gotta plant a seed in the middle, water it daily, maybe add some fertilizer, and then... wait. Once your crop is fully grown, you can harvest it. Oh, if you plant often in the same place, your soil will retain some nutrients and slowly upgrade over time. That's about it. If you have any other questions, I've actually written a guide on the subject. Flip through it if you get time. Here's some other stuff to get you started, too. Just, do all those things, I said, and everything should go great. For starters, why don't you try growing some sand rice? We'll see how it goes.
Excellent. Also, I have your thing for you. Okay. Harvest sand rice. Do you not have a shop? You seriously not have a shop? I feel like this would be the perfect time for them to be like, oh, you do! The farm store. I was actually hoping he also sold his cloak. He does not. Coffee, tea tree seeds. We should definitely make coffee. So I probably need straw. It's fertilizer. Let's buy some coffee. It costs 5 data discs? Oh, for the... wait a minute. How does this work? Did I learn like a recipe? Or did I actually... I think I learned a recipe. I don't know how this works. Okay. Confused. There's so much to this game. Like the way they like do building and do farming and whatever. It's so different from just your typical like Stardew, I guess. Where I feel there's like a lot more steps, I think, to learn some of it. So do I... Is it through here? The assembly station? processor, maybe? No. Huh. First time hearing voiceover in a game is it's often I like the voices. It's certainly unique though. Yeah, because it's kind of rare. Now hold on. I'm confused. How? So I have the straw. Hold on. He said he... So you've decided to plant in the desert. Frequently asked questions. Isn't planting crops in the desert impossible? Okay. How do I plant? Equip your desert planting toolkit, then pick out the shovel. Okay. Right. I forgot. We made that. I thought... I didn't know we needed it. I thought that was just for show. Let's put that there. So if I select this... Using your toolbox has unlocked desert planting. Now you can go into planting mode in your yard from your action wheel. You don't need the toolbox anymore. Activate planting mode. Then use your tool on the ground to make a straw square or place soil. Next, choose a seed. Plants need water and fertilizer to grow well. Walk near a planted seed to check its status. You can water your plants by selecting the water icon. You can add fertilizer with the fertilizer icon when your crop is fully grown. Move closer and harvest it. After harvesting, the plant will leave behind nutrients that slowly improve the quality of the soil. You can pick up this improved soil and move it too. For the plants and soil you don't want, select the shovel tool, then choose them to remove them. Be careful though, they will really be gone and won't enter your inventory. To make planting easier, try upgrading your toolkit. Then when you use your tools, you can activate and hold to plant water, fertilizer, and harvest more plants at the same time over a larger area. Okay. So... Create straw grid. Okay. We have this. Don't have fertilizer, which is fine. Now, how does this work? Oh gosh. Hold on. How do I plant a tree? Or whatever this is. Grows best in spring and autumn. Well, it's technically autumn. Okay, planting mode. Oh, I see. Okay. We only have... I'm just going to place these here just for symmetry. How do I... Oh, select. Oh, I see. Okay. So actually we need a wider area. Neat. Okay, so now we wait for that to grow. Okay, I did not have any other chem missions. This is doing its thing. You're doing your thing. Let's add more. Keep you going. That's doing that. Let's go ahead and add some more. Oh, and also add fuel. Okay, let's go to sleep. And then we'll do at least the first dance off. I'm curious about said dance off. Some people became my associate. The mysterious man has appeared. Also, today's the day of the dance off. Last time, okay. When I was playing off stream, at some point it was like, the mysterious man has appeared, and I didn't know what that meant. I never saw him. I guess he's just right there, but I never saw him before, and apparently he only appears one day a month. So I missed it last time. Thank you again for your kind donation. With your help, we reached our target. Here's your reward. Ooh, 10 water. I need 10 water. This is our, best friend from home. Jet, you'll never guess what I found. I was helping your ma clean out your room the other day, since you never come and visit or anything. Found an old photo album. We were in stitches, honestly. There's so many embarrassing photos of you when you were young. You looked real goofy for a while. Also found that one of me at my birthday. It's hilarious. We were real young, and you bought me this huge donut. I tried to eat it, and, well, take a look at the photo. Remember, blah, 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 blah. Oh, that's adorable. We'll reply. Oh, there's usually a reply that's kind of negative. There's not one. So I don't know. I'll send that one. I usually choose the most negative because it's funny to me. Okay, wait. Where are you? Mysterious man. Hello. Oh, gosh.
Another loyal customer just appeared. People call me the mystery salesman. Always a pleasure.
The mask.
Hey there. Where do I get my rare goods? Step 1. Travel everywhere. Step 2. That's a secret. Step 3. Profit.
Classic. All right, let's check the store. A large storage box. Targets, garlic, cilantro, furniture chest. Oh, right. Okay. Froggy Explorer Scarf? I kind of want it. Ooh. I learned the recipe to make a gun. Just fun fact. A rattan table. What is this? Animal Crossing. We have money. I mean, we can buy some of this stuff. A relic bag. What? Okay, hold on. Let's buy one for now. I want to know what's... I mean, what's in a relic bag? Is this hold on. It doesn't... We'll buy 5. I'll buy 1 furniture one. We're going big. A broken mirror. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, so some of this stuff, this is how you like advance some relationship. Oh my goodness. Okay, so you can buy an engagement ring, and this is how you like make a proposal to somebody. Then a broken mirror, a broken promise, a broken heart. Give this to your spouse to end your marriage? It costs 17,000 gold. What? A sweetheart cupcake, a cupcake full of love. Any lover who receives it will be happy to call you by a new nickname. Blast meatball for your little friend. Give this to your pet to abandon it. Use it to change the name of your beloved pet, and they will jump. I mean, we don't have a pet, but I like want at least one, so I'll buy one. Okay, now what? Do I buy a new bed? I don't know if there's like any benefit to having different beds, but sure, why not? He only comes in once a month. I think more storage. What else? I guess we'll learn how to build these. How's it going over here, Brad? I just learned something. So there's a you can marry people in the game. I did know that. But so this guy, this mysterious merchant shows up, and I just learned this is how you like get some stuff. So you can buy the engagement ring from him. That's how you do a successful marriage proposal. But let's say, I've never seen this before. I mean, maybe there are other farm sim games that do this, life sim games. So he also sells a broken mirror, which the description reads, a broken mirror, a broken promise. Wait, I'm pushing buttons. Show it to me all. Okay. A broken mirror, a broken promise, a broken heart. Give this to your spouse to end your marriage. And it costs 17,000 gold to to get it. There, he also sells a sweetheart cake, which apparently, like, you can give it to, I guess, your spouse, and it changes the nickname, or you can give them, they'll give you a different nickname or something. I don't really know how that works, but anyway. So that, yeah, I was just taken aback. That's something we just learned, but I think I'll save the rest of my gold. Some of this stuff is okay. We got some new lock boxes that are, apparently they hold more, so that's exciting. Let's put you here. So I didn't know. I think I have heard that you can have kids in the game as well, but I don't know. I just wasn't expecting divorce to be a part of the... Okay, so it holds twice as much, which is nice. Ah, yeah, there's 2 pages. I see. Autofill? Huh? Oh! That's probably like you select something and it just moves it all over. Like I could probably do... No, that just sorted it. Oh, maybe I hold it? Yes. Okay, but it does do that. Hold on. So if I do... Oh, it looks like it does the whole page. That's neat. So... Yeah, that's neat. So it's just looking at what's in my backpack and what's in this box, and it's just auto putting it all back. I like that. I have in the past just spent a lot of time... Oh, it did add some stuff too. Let's throw a couple more things in here. I've gone through and had to like individually move things over. I like that I don't have to do that, but hold on. I got a froggy scarf. Yes. I don't even know what the stats are. I don't care. In starter, you can put one of the bouquets in a furnace, and it turns out a black wilted bouquet that you... Oh, no way. I didn't realize that. That's crazy. I had no clue that was even a part of the game. No, I have never heard someone talk about it before. People talk about plenty of, like, who they're gonna romance or whatever. I don't think I've ever heard someone talk about divorce, so I was just like, wait, what? What is this? Okay, let's just... We're throwing as much as possible in here. I hate having a full backpack. Even if it's not, like, technically full. But... like, it can hold more. What is this? I need to figure out what to do with some of these things. Like... are these... do these go in the museum? I think they might, actually. Okay, there we go. Oh, but I got a bed! There's also divorce, but you don't have to buy a broken mirror metaphor. You just go to the mayor and say, wait, really? Oh, that's funny. And you can have children and essentially murder them. Stardew is way darker than you think. Oh, goodness. I didn't know murder was in... how do I... Oh, yeah. I know. No one help me. Don't help me. You just have to put it in your quick bar. Yep. There we go. There we go. This one we just pick up. And put in inventory. There you go. Okay, so now I have a new bed. We also got a furniture chest, and I got this. It's pretty cool. A rustic closet. Does that mean I can put, like... oh. Oh. I bet this is where you can put, like, figurines and stuff. My house looks very cool and very well put together. Everyone says it. Okay, so relics are like statues and stuff. I see. Excellent. Okay, that's fine. All right, so we did that. I need a water... ooh. I need to clean up all this sand. Gotta remember to water my plants. Also, sometimes when you brush off the sand, it does that special noise, and, like, there's light and stuff. I don't know why it doesn't always do that, and it makes me a little, like, I don't know, I feel like I'm missing out. That's not what I meant to do, but it's fine. Planting mode. Plant has enough water. Oh, I see. It shows me. Okay. So there's a dance-off at 1400 in 4 hours, which is... no, I'm sorry. 6 hours, which is 12... 6 hours, which is 6 minutes. There we go. That's what I'm trying to say. Even better chance to get high-quality items from the work table and machines. Let's go for this one. Very curious to see... oh, so this is going to be where it's at. Dance off. The festival store. This is probably the points I get. Looks like dancers pants Dancer's jacket. A boombox. Dancer's scarf. Flying Lotus music box. Sandfish fountain. Wait. Okay. Brass gong. Impish headband. Goat horn. Impish, another one. Oh, but these are like rare in level, I see. I think, so the Halloween event also had some stuff like this. It's actually where I got the cat ears that I'm wearing. And now I'm wondering, like, I wonder if it's randomized. Like, what, like, quality the items are? Because some of them are rare, some of them are not. And the music changed. And look, the town's, like, different. It's neat. Is that a bandana top row? Oh, I think it said, wait, what did it say? Headband. I wonder where it goes. Oh, I might need to get it. It's 200, whatever the currency is. So I wonder if it's gonna be like a rhythm game. I'm very confused. What is this? Part-time work. Oh, I need to go talk to her. What is that? So we have a couple of hours. So I'll go around to some of these different things. Yeah, what do you need?
Thank you. I hope that you were able to obtain this.
Okay, that's fine. The music's all different and happy. Ooh, that's a new hat, I think. I don't think I've seen that hat before. Hello.
Hey, Builder. Hot shopping again? Unfortunately, right now I have such a backlog, I just can't make time to help you. If only I could split myself into thirds. One to watch the shop, one to deliver packages, then the last could go to the game center and just have fun all day. That would be greatly appreciated. It's a simple delivery. You just need to help me run this over to the customer. You see, this is a special condiment. The Blue Moon Saloon is wanted by the Star's most cherished customer. My store guarantees delivery within 24...
Yeah. So I need to go deliver this? Easy. I've got your delivery.
Ain't this the... so you're helping Arvio. We'll take a Yakmo milk on the house. Consider it a little tip from me.
Wait. Oh, now I have to go back to him. So it looks like I've hit a point now in the story where I can help all the shopkeepers, because I'm seeing that the cat's in the middle of the ground. I'm seeing that a lot of the shops have like little exclamation points.
You've already delivered it? That was...
Yep. Okay. Very curious to see what, oh, Mian, our rival. What do you want?
Hey, how's it going? Getting used to the desert heat?
Don't you, she's just, don't trust her.
I've been trying to think of ways to fit in and make new friends around here, and I came up with a plan. It involves you too.
Of course it would, Mian.
I've noticed that there's plenty of stuff around town that needs fixing. I guess people gave up on commissioning those things for some reason. Anyway, we could prepare some materials, then roll through town and fix everything we see. Seek and repair.
I have other things to do, fine.
Sandrockians? Sandrockers?
We can't say no because we can't have her show us up.
Here's a list of materials you can get together. When you're finished, come back to me and we can start our builder cruise.
Do I already have it? I know, you can tell that she's talking down to me. Making you collect all the, and fix things? I know. So I need to get 10 boards and a bench. Okay. Okay, Mion, let me go do that. Aren't you a builder? I thought you're also a builder. We have 2 minutes until the dance-off. She pretends to be nice, but she's like, you can tell, you know? I don't trust her. I hope to run her out of town. I hope that's an option. If it gives us an option to, like, kick her out of town, I will. If you win the dance-off, you'll prove you've got the moves. I know. To dance on her grave. I really hope. I wonder what. Again, I don't know what like the mechanics for the dance-off are. They never explained that to me. I also need to make a bench. I have to go buy the. Of course, I don't have the recipe, so she couldn't. She's like, I need you to make this thing, but I'm not going to tell you how to make it. You're gonna have to go buy. You're gonna have to. We have 1 minute until the dance-off. I'll buy this and then head there. Okay. I think people are starting to gather. Also, Cooper has had this thing on his head. I don't. Oh, ranch part-time work. I'll help you out next time. Should I take off my mask for the dance-off, or is this good? No, I think it's good. I think it's best that all they see are my pupils. It's for the best. Okay. I want a boombox. Dance off started. What does that mean? Oh. Wait. Huh? Huh? Wait. Oh! I didn't know I needed to go to the table. Okay, it is a rhythm game. When the game starts, names of buttons will slide across the screen from the left. Press those buttons to the music. Some buttons you can just tap, some buttons you need to hold down. When the button reaches the circle in the middle of the screen, that's the perfect time to press it. Nail a bunch of moves in a row to rack up a combo. Big combos give huge bonus points. Short buttons need to just be pressed once. Long buttons must be held down. Get more points with good rhythm and big combos. The person with the most points wins. Place higher in the competition to get better rewards. Oh no. Oh gosh, I'm doing bad. Oh no! But hey, I made it to the. I was the best one. Whew. That's all that matters. Okay, we got 75. Wait, can I do it again? Do I just keep doing it? Oh, we just keep doing it. Okay, well then let's get as many points as we can, I guess. I'm curious if we get more points for hard. Okay, this one is considerably easier than... Are dance moves sick? How many points do I get? Okay, it was another 75. I guess you get 75,000 or 75 for first place. We're gonna try hard. Give me a challenge. I just want to know if we get better points. Oh gosh. We're doing so well. It's when they switched up for us. This is like the Dark Souls of dancing games. 90. Okay, so we got... I have similar dance moves. So, okay, we got 90. Hold on. We can buy the headband. I also want a boombox. But we can do that one more time. I guess the dance-off is also tomorrow. So we'll get another chance. I'm curious. What does this look like? Oh, what? It's like a visor. I didn't even realize that. That's not a headband. That's so dumb. Yeah, that's literally not a headband. Out of all the things you could have called it, it's actually not that. I feel cheated. Wait. Oh, the dance-off's over. I guess tomorrow I'll have a chance. Dang, there's actually not, like... there are 3 dance times in there? That seems... like, not nearly long enough. I suppose that's why, like... Well, I mean, I assume there will be another dance-off later. Oh, we made that. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be another dance-off, like, in a year's time. But I wonder what the reasoning will be. Surely it's not like, the thing broke again, and we need you to go make another farm thing. Like, I don't know. We'll see. All right. We're gonna save here. I will say I am very much enjoying Sandrock. It's very fun. I love just a lot of it. I think it's just super, super fun. There's so much to do. Let me just walk outside. Yeah, it's another day of the dance off. The town isn't funky enough, Builder. I know. They have... I mean, I guess there's 2 days, but I assume we'll have to wait again until like 14 in the afternoon to do that. But anyway, friends, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Let me turn this off so the music isn't bothering me. I'm glad that we were able to stream today. I know that we have not had the chance to, so... So glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, it's super fun. It's a really neat, a really neat game. And again, there's so many different, like, mechanics for parts of it that this town now is funky. It is, especially with this music, Chemical Plant Zone. I will say, so of this album, this is Sonic and Chill. This first song, it's good. It's so good. I want that like the first part where it sounds like, I don't know, you're listening to it on a radio or something. It's my fave. Yeah, Sandrock is a lot of fun. There's a lot of different, like, mechanics to the game. Like, the building is kind of crazy to me. I didn't really quite understand initially how to build stuff. It took me a bit, and that's why playing offline, I think, kind of helped me sort of put that all together. And now we learned farming. The dungeon delving is really interesting. I like that the dungeons are different, like mechanically. How in the first one, there's no enemies. You basically just walk around with your pickaxe and clear out sand, you clear out sand. And there's like hidden relics in the sand. There's also a jetpack. I should have showed you guys. You actually have a jetpack when you're in that dungeon. But then we unlock the breach, which is just enemies, and then chests. And then you get rewards for completing it under certain times. And then, I don't know, there's just like a lot. There's also like quarrying, which is basically just running around the desert and harvesting like rocks and stuff that you find. The start of the song is so you, it really is. Anyway, yeah, there's a lot. And then there's the whole like talking to people, relationships, etc. It's just neat that that's like, I don't know. It's just neat that that's even there. Anyways, friends. Even though he's not live yet, Iron Pucks is going on in like 10-20 minutes. And so I'm just gonna send you there. For those that are lurking, you'll wake up in a new place and you'll be there and it'll be exciting. And for those who are gonna leave, that's fine. But we'll head over there. I don't really ever get a chance to do that. I could wait the 10 or 20 minutes till he's online, but I already turned off the game. So we'll just go there early. You guys will get the early seats. I try to be there as early as I can. But anyway, friends, thank you so much for being here, hanging out with me. Tomorrow we'll be back. Spider-Man, maybe a longer stream. We're going to see. But I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Again, he's not live, so we're gonna raid over, and it's gonna be a turned off channel. But you know what? You can stay there until he starts in 10 or 20 minutes. Because we love Iron Pucks. Pucks is awesome. Thank you for the stream. I had a good time. Cozy, thanks for being here. I'm glad that the time worked out, that you could be here to hang out. I appreciate it. What was I gonna say? Yeah, if you guys don't know Pucks, he's awesome. Ozzy, super kind, super generous. is just wonderful. So you should go hang out there and just wait a little bit until he starts, and it'll be fun because he'll have people there as soon as he begins. But tomorrow we'll be back with more. I'll try to do a bonus stream this weekend. Just to make up for the lack of streams this week because of all the computer and technical issues, but we'll kind of see how that goes. We've got quite a few games that we need to go through because we've gotten codes for them. I actually got For the King 2, The Invincible, and there's another game that we got a code for. But anyway, I'll figure that out. Oh, right, it's the mystery game. Anyway, we'll do that. I totally forgot. Anyway, friends, I hope you have a good one. If you're stick around for Pucks, say hello to him because he's awesome and we love him. But I hope you guys have a wonderful evening, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.